We are the live. Alright, making sure that my mic is on. Okay, so we're gonna start episode 3. Let's see if I can finish the game today. Maybe. I'll see, but I'm not gonna promise anything. There are gonna be some AFK breaks, just to let you know.
In the previous episodes of Life is Strange.
Whoa! It's called film Little Pieces of Time.
Because Max wants everybody to see
I'm
how
so
hip she is.
sick of people trying to control me!
Don't ever touch me again, freak! It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life.
I'm gonna throw
think it's
some
awesome you
videos in the
set a
chat
ton
reacting
record
to
idea.
You're going to be sorry someday.
And there she is. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories.
Let's talk about your
I'm gonna
superpower.
throw some videos in the chat.
Hey, Stelma and Louise,
Well,
you're my
react to the-
business now.
That's
And I,
Remastered
Rachel's
Life is
bracelet.
Strange.
Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
you want me to cut you, bitch?
Please step back.
You're kidding. Put that down.
Okay.
Please get me out of here! Max! Nobody cares about me. Nobody. What are you doing here, Max?
Now, I know today was difficult for everybody. Miss Coffee, why exactly were you on the route with Kate Marsh? Please, tell us everything.
What the hell is this?
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today.
I believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. The reason I do that is it's so won't overpower me. Cause I don't want the music to be like bam, bam, and y'all can barely hear me. Yep, if you go on a streamer, I wish they would add a button where you could just turn off the licensed music, like for Life is Strange 2 and True Colors. Because the person that has to mute all of the music just makes it makes it really boring. It just makes the game boring. I'm debating on whether to do True Colors next or Before the Storm. Well, True Colors was kind of short. I think the reason my videos are 2 hours is because I was looking around. I was thinking maybe I should do True Colors and Before the Storm, or Before the Storm and True Colors. I haven't decided.
Kate!
I knew Chloe would be all over this, so I better get moving. I still can't stop thinking about Kate. It's like I'm awake in a bad dream. See, Lisa? At least I kept you alive. Guess I'm better with plants than people. There's been so much going on, I almost forgot about the eclipse. All this atmospheric action can't be a coincidence. And all... Are you a hungry bunny? Here, nosh on this.
Yeah, Max gets the bunny.
Hey, Bunny, don't be too bummed, but from now on, I'm your new mommy. Glad the media doesn't waste a second exploiting tragedy. Now Kate's family has to see their daughter's death all over the web like a cat video. And I'm even in this one. Oh, that makes me ill.
Kate Marsh. Dang, people was recording that? Oh. Oh my god. They posted the video on the thing?
Besides Rachel, it's been a while since anybody vanished from Arcadia Bay. I shouldn't sound so disappointed. This is such a moving piece of cut and paste Blackwell bullshit.
Right.
Nobody here had Kate's back. Too little, too late.
This week.
Yes, now everybody loves Kate Marsh.
Yep.
They
That's exactly
bullied
how
her and
bullying
now
works.
post their feels? Hypocrites.
That's exactly how bullying works. Everyone, they only care when the victim unalives themselves.
Either I delete my page or I block everybody. Nowhere to hide these days.
Courtney. Wow. Who's this anonymous? They said Burn Serpent, Revelation 20.10. And the devil who deceived them was thrown into the lake of fire and brimstone, where the beast and the false prophet are also. Burn. What does that mean? I wonder what would Victoria say if I didn't make fun of her if Kate died. Does anybody know? If I didn't make fun of Victoria but couldn't save Kate, what would she say instead? Would she say that I tried? I'm just wondering, have anybody tried that?
Everybody will be talking about Kate now. Blackwell might as well shut down.
I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit. The reason I do that is because I want y'all to be able to
For the next month. Let me see which classes I won't be attending this week.
And my cookie box is missing.
Come on, Max. No more tears.
Oh yeah, but she tried to erase
You
what
have to
Victoria
act,
wrote
not
on my
react. Okay, this is scary dark. Let there be... This is my prayer for you, Kate. Bless your gentle soul. God, that's like some awful TV crime scene in our dorm. So much hypocrite. I hope Victoria feels particularly shitty about posting that link.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof to try to help Kate. I can't believe she jumped.
I can. I just wish I could have stopped her. Are you okay?
I'm just like numb. I've never seen anybody actually die.
Me neither. I didn't think you'd be so upset considering how much shit you and Victoria gave Kate.
I'm my own person, not Victoria's bitch. Hello, like she's freaking too. She already broke curfew tonight. Shit, I'm not supposed to tell anybody.
I won't say a word.
I won't say a word. I swear to dog.
I believe you, Max. Besides Victoria, you're the only one who asked me about my mom in the hospital. That meant a lot to me.
I'm my own person, too. Let me know if you need anything.
Thanks. You're like weird, but pretty cool, Max. Especially after watching you go up on that roof. Victoria's wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
Victoria isn't here.
Can I
Maybe I'll just
rewind
wait and
and
bide
talk
my
to
time,
Victoria?
going through her shit.
No, go back. I rewound too far.
Thanks.
I know. Victoria must be upset since I saw her sneaking out of the dorm past curfew.
Here come the bots.
Oh man,
That's the only
like,
thing I
you
get in my
saw her?
chat, my streams.
She was so like nervous when she left the dorm. She wouldn't even tell me where she was going.
Probably to hell. Well, I have to go crash. It's been a rough day, as you know.
Thanks, Max. And I hope you're okay too. You were the only one who tried to save Kate. Victoria was wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
This is my prayer for you.
Yeah, because I rewound too far.
Hey, can you come in here for a minute?
Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
I just can't stop thinking about Kate. And if this is my fault too.
Come on, don't blame yourself. There are other people involved, like Victoria Chase.
She definitely deserves a face punch for pimping that video. I didn't do enough to step up.
I saw her recording, you know, when Max froze time to get to the roof. Saw Victoria recording.
You were nice to Kate. That's all she needed from everybody else here.
Tell that to Victoria and the Vortex Club.
Dana, there's more to this than just Victoria and the Vortex Club being mean.
So what exactly are you saying, Max? Does this have something to do with why you got suspended yesterday? Tell me the truth.
How was Max still at school if she was suspended?
It's complicated.
How can
I don't
Max
want
still
to
be
drag
on
you
the
into this,
property if
okay?
she was suspended?
Not yet, anyway.
I thought if you're
getting
suspended from
scared
school, you're not
now.
allowed to be on the property.
But people here are still sneaking out tonight.
I'm missing something.
What?
I have to be.
Like who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Sherlock?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later. This is both sad and pathetic. Aw, Trevor is a sweetie. Good for Dana.
Yeah, since they said
If
Victoria...
Dana talks to Juliet about this, she's gonna wish she didn't.
Well, oh, they saying Victoria had snuck out, so let's just go in Victoria's room. I think that Victoria's across from me. Oh, Victoria put the photos back. She
Since
did.
I've crossed the line from Snoop to detective,
Victoria
I might
took
as
my
well search for
cookies.
clues about what really happened to Kate at the Vortex Club party. My cookies? Victoria stole my cookies.
That's why you should lock your
now
room.
I can't take them back because she'll know I did it. Victoria's a cookie monster. Those boots
I
are
think
made
if
for
I reported
walking
Nathan,
runways.
he'd steal one of my photos, I think.
These socks cost more
We'll
than
do
my
it in the
wardrobe.
remasters. I think if I reported Nathan, when he came in my room and vandalized it, I think he stole one
I'll
of my
title
selfies.
this one Portrait
Because
de
you'll
la
see it in his
Assholes.
room when you have to look for something,
Whoa,
for
there's
evidence.
Kate. Totally high. She looks confused. Not like she's partying.
You can see Victoria pointing and laughing. Screw Victoria.
Well.
And I
Maybe
know
Victoria
if you get
isn't a
Nathan
monster
suspended and
after
you
all.
check Victoria's laptop, he'll say Max Crackfield got me suspended or something like that.
A unique point of view is right. Thanks to Courtney Wagner ghostwriting this paper. Whoa, I had no idea Victoria's parents owned the Chase space. Color me impressed.
Yep, we know Victoria took my cookies.
Victoria is about as street as me. But she really appreciates
Make sure she has a selfie of me.
Victoria
the
must
selfie that I
have her
took of
own
her.
power if she found time to steal this from my room. Good job.
I didn't see it in Max's room when she first took it.
Here they are getting loaded with Satan.
Because Max always puts her photos in her camera bag, at least so I thought.
That's a lot of bank just to clean paint from a sweater. Victoria's secret. She's a geek.
Yeah, you can take a picture of this doll.
Nothing to see here.
You can
I
take a
guess I
picture of
shouldn't be
that
so
doll. I don't know
bummed.
what I have to do to activate it.
Not that Victoria couldn't hide her shit.
Because I play on mobile.
That's a lot of
I had the
Victoria's
option.
secret. She's a geek.
I had the option to take a picture of the doll when I played the mobile version. I don't know why I can't get it now. I can't figure it out. I take a picture of that doll. Wait, action figure. Yeah, okay. Good thing it glows in the dark. Let's go. That was a trophy too. I think I forgot how to do it. I don't remember.
I hope Kate finally has her wings now.
Is that Brooke? Brooke's room. I'd rather be across from Brooke than Victoria. It's not me, Chloe. Thought Max had something to say. Let's try to have a conversation with Principal Wells. He'll say something. Just don't remember what.
So Chloe is waiting for me in front of the main hall. Maybe Samuel should fix that lamp. The Tobanga does look pretty scary at night. Please don't destroy me.
Thought you could take a picture of that pole, but I guess not. Why can't I take a picture of the squirrel?
Look at the lens and say nut. Gotcha. Oh, it's unlocked. I hope Samuel isn't around.
I like looking around. So you can see how you are. You have plenty of time to ponder what a loser you are. I was so happy to hear your voice, and I'm glad you were honest with me about the suspension. But we still worry. Remember what we talked about? You were there for your friend when she had nobody else, and Kate made her own choice. Nobody could expect more than what you did. You're our hero, and we love you so much. Maxine, call us anytime if you need to talk or come home.
Nothing but tools. Nuts and bolts. Like my grandpa's garage. Who knew Samuel was so into runway fashion? I know Samuel doesn't wear silky scarves. So, who does? Nothing here.
I'm curious how can Max still be on campus if she's suspended.
Oh, the most magical insects. Burn bright, Principal Wells. Oh, are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
I want to see what he'll say.
Nobody can expel me. Not yet, anyway. Miss Caulfield, you have to be stealthier than that. You're not supposed to be outside your dormitory at this hour. Plus, you're on suspension.
I'm sorry, Principal Wells. I'm still upset about Kate. I needed some air and space to walk.
I'm sorry you had to go through that today. You tried to help, but God damn it, Blackwell is my responsibility. And I let her and Kate down. Go on back inside. Get some rest. It's been a shitty day. Good night, Max.
Great. So how do I get past him to meet Chloe?
I remember I was watching Jacksepticeye play this, and he was stuck at this part for like 20 minutes.
I know I have a set of keys on me.
Max the Ninja strikes again.
I know Jacksepticeye is also stuck at the part, you know, when you have to get into Wells' office and the smoke alarm goes off. I know he was stuck at that part too.
Booyah!
Oh my god. Where'd you come from?
Booyah. Like I'm a scary punk ghost.
More like a scary and sensitive asshole. Chloe, I watched my friend jump off a roof today. I don't think you need to prank me tonight. You always trip out on me for not being there for you, but is this how you're there for me?
I'm sorry, Max. I wasn't even thinking.
I know if Kate survives, then Max will say more like a scary punk asshole.
I'm not trying to be a bitch, but I'll never get the image out of my head of Kate jumping off that roof. All because my power didn't work. It didn't mean shit.
I know seeing Kate fall was horrible. I don't even know how to deal with that, so I just act like an idiot. But it's your badass power that's gonna bring all this to a close. We just need to connect the players.
And find out who really killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
Didn't you say that it was all about chaos theory? I don't see any control over this chaos.
Oh, right. Except for your ability to, oh yeah, manipulate time and space. No biggie.
Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions. I mean, I even got my own dumbass suspended.
Dude, do not even torture yourself like that. Let's focus on looking for clues, okay?
I'm my best to check up on messages, but all I forget is these spam bots.
Right. For one thing, there's too much coincidence between the people around Kate and Rachel.
Like Step Prick and Nathan Prescott?
Not just them.
Yep. I just want to beat the shit out of those particular bros.
And even though I don't know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be. Do you think she's...
kicking it in Los Angeles? That would be the best case scenario.
She wouldn't leave without me, okay? And how often do missing girls turn up? We have to find Rachel soon. We have to.
I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your secret.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, step prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe. I just don't want you to get into any more trouble.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? You're suspended anyway, Max. Lead the way.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Insert groan here.
Thank you again so much for helping me put together a portfolio.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted. As you know, it's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Thank you, Victoria. I imagine you're pretty upset over Kate as well.
I'm like still in shock. I've never seen anybody die. I really cared about Katie.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
It doesn't. The contest is still a go, and I still have to pick the winner to best represent Blackwell. I've got all the photos, except one from Max.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's
sucking
photo.
up to Mr. Jefferson.
Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria, please. And, I haven't picked a winner yet.
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites. Just imagine if you picked my photo, though. We would have to spend a lot of time together. That could be fun, don't you think?
I'm going to think that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait! I only...
Oh, come on.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Victoria always sucks up to Jefferson.
So stupid.
Just when I think Victoria can't get any more evil.
Shit is about to get real at Blackwell.
Let's go find out.
Yeah, I know. I definitely had issues on Twitch with streaming. Like, I would talk my mouth off and they would still leave. So I just figured maybe it wasn't for
Chloe
me.
the Keymaster.
You know it.
And maybe being on YouTube is.
Dude, I don't know about this. We're both already in so much trouble.
Like coming in
Not to mention
bailment
the
at
weed
like
you brought
second
into my
later.
room. Joking.
I'm serious. We're not kids anymore. We're breaking and entering.
If I have a key, how can it be breaking? I get charges for just entering.
I'm serious. We could go to jail.
Not if I'm related to the head of Blackwell Security. Stepshit will not want me in the hands of the local police. So we better find out what's in the principal's office first. You can rewind if we get caught, right? You have mad powers, Max.
Tell that to Kate.
Come on. One more door and our work here is done. That's it. What the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office.
That's weird. That's
He's hiding shit, like everybody here.
Well, now we definitely have to get this door open. Believe it or not, I know a
That's
little
why my
about
mom loves to
lockpicking,
clean.
thanks to Frank.
I
might as well
cleaning
test out my
utensils would be
thief
the perfect
skill.
birthday gift.
Go for it. We're already in this deep.
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
Why, yes, I could. Nothing here.
I just feel like we're incompatible. I do clean up the best I can, but I mean, I
Dead
just don't
end.
feel need to do it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, you know, every minute, you know what I'm saying?
Boring.
I also feel like we're incompatible. We're opposites.
Crap.
But you know what they say, opposites attract, I guess.
Desolation. No key for thee. We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank. But I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
My plan has a name.
Warren.
Hey, Warren, you busy?
Warren asked me if I blow up the school.
Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise stat. Without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to construct a device that would, say, open a locked door, would you maybe kinda know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now. I'm sorry, I'm just not sure about a movie night right now. Don't hate me. And thanks for the help.
This sucks ass. Goddamn door.
Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell.
Sorry, Max. I got nothing. What about your plan?
I'm gonna go put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
Alright. You can blaze through it. Like, if you know where everything is, you can just blaze through this. Any questions? Sodium chlor, what the WTF? This powder used to create chlorine dioxide. Shit, everybody knows that. Sugar, a soda can, duct tape, sodium chlorate.
Warren is such a classic nerd. Let's see if I can find those items. Just emptied. Nothing here. Release the crack can.
No.
It's all mine anyway. Only 3 more items to go. Gross. I hate that formalin smell. An A minus? All right. So Dr. Max did help Warren this morning.
Hard to see what that says by the little beaker. Wonder
You
what change his
deserve
grade
way
would do.
more than this for taking on Nathan, but every little grade counts.
I don't even know what that's gonna do, really. Maybe I just have to really pay attention.
Ooh, sugar.
I don't even know what consequence that's gonna have. Unless I
You're
leave proof
halfway
that I
home,
break
Max.
in to the school. Yeah, one thing I miss checking my phone in Life is Strange too.
Ass biology. Ugh, gross.
And it is gross, I guess. I don't know.
A periodic table. Wish I knew what periodic means. Everybody's asleep. I hate to wake them up,
Do
but
fish sleep?
I want a picture.
Thought fish didn't sleep.
Good evening, fish. Thanks, fish. Nice work. Please resume your slumber. You're an artist, damn it, not a scientist. But this is so not sodium chlorate. Here's the sodium chlorate box.
No, she'll get
You
the
know
chair
you're
by
clumsy,
herself.
Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use the damn chair. Only one more ingredient left.
Alright, so the last thing we need was tape.
Ew, gross. At least switch to E6.
Yeah, she said the same thing in episode 1 when you inspect the buds that's on the floor.
This is like a scene in a horror film. Victoria's cigarettes? I'm sure Mr. Jefferson is impressed. The tape is mine. Now it's time to show Chloe that Max is the bomb.
Alright, we're done. That's everything we need. Where's my locker?
Oh, Kate. Your locker looks so
Oh, that's
lonely.
Kate's locker. I think this one is mine. I don't remember. Yo, okay. Let's go this way.
Take it easy on the door, Chloe. Let's try this instead. Boom! Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up!
If you'll light the candle,
This is so cool!
get ready to haul ass.
That was so fucking cool!
Oh, we are toast! Here comes the whole arcade.
I don't know how to stop the fire alarm.
So what should we do?
That's weird. I stopped the alarm. I remember I watched Jacksepticeye, he was stuck at this part.
If I can get this bastard open, she can't cheat with her rewind. Oh, this is bullshit.
Max.
Fuck you, door.
It'll take me a while to see cats.
Welcome to my domain.
You are magic. I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man, I can see why the principal locks this room up. Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste.
Yeah.
How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office? I'm glad I was expelled.
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or Picasso, you'd still be at Blackwell.
Eat me.
Well, he
I'm
was
gonna
expelled.
pilfer the papers on this ugly-ass desk.
Well, we'll learn about what she did before the storm, I think.
Okay, sure. It's ugly, but damn, is it a cozy chair.
This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, or Nathan. Anybody.
I'm on the case.
Oh, Warren texted me.
This pretty much sums up Kate. Shy and sweet. And in the
Kate
wrong
Marsh.
place.
Yeah, Kate. Some recent emotional or physical trauma. Oh, that's the nurse.
Only 2 more files to go.
Can I get a picture of Chloe?
Dude, I know I shouldn't be going through the principal's files, but it's kind of cool.
Now's your chance to get revenge on Blackwell.
Oh yeah, I'm so bummed I don't get to party with the Vortex Club.
There's still time.
Especially with you around, right?
Wonder how was
talk,
Chloe before the
search.
storm? 15 or 16?
Oh, I like it when you get bossy. You're finally learning from the master.
Wowzer. This will so not come in handy. I'd drink too if I was the principal of Blackwell.
Chloe called it Black Hell or something like that.
And nothing here. Rachel doesn't seem so troubled based on all this. But there's not much here about the police investigation.
I don't really like to spend time reading the files.
Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Bad Chloe.
Chloe Price is a problematic student at Blackwell. So problematic has always been a word. I thought it was just a word that my mutuals recently made up on Twitter. Considering this game was in 2013. I mean, when this game took place in 2013, I thought the word problematic, like, the people on my timeline just made it up. I didn't even know it was a word. And I didn't know it was a word. I thought it was just made up last year or so. Okay. I was like, is problematic even a word? I thought, like I
Let's
said.
nab this last
was
file,
like,
Sherlock.
Did y'all just make this word
Always
up, or is
wanted to
problematic
say
an actual
nab.
word?
Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Weird. This asshole has a spotless record.
Is that
I
it?
think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now.
How come I can't get a picture of Chloe? I thought I could get a picture of her here. Yeah, I thought I could get a picture of her. I guess not.
If I would have signed the petition, I could have made the difference.
Oh, okay. Oh.
So, Nathan Prescott's dad is a bully too. Shocker.
My son and his suspension. And I had a recent outrageous allegations against my son and his suspension. I thought I got suspended because of insufficient proof. Nathan got suspended? I know if you blame Nathan and you reported him, he'll get suspended. But if you don't report him and blame Nathan, you get suspended for lying or whatever. Wow. Yeah, Chloe have her feet up against the chair and you could take a picture
Max,
of her.
you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's
I never
so
understand
money.
this game.
And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
At least Nathan was finally suspended. Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up. What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebrews.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info, let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here? Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wow, sir.
Like I said, I'm not gonna remember
Dude, there's
all my choices.
$5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This will chill him out after.
I'm not gonna remember all of my
Yeah.
choices
Shot him.
from my Twitch stream and my Let's Play. So
Are you gonna make a big issue
let's
out of
keep that in
this?
mind.
Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
Frank knows things about Rachel, and he might talk if he's been paid, right?
You are Supermax. And with the leftover dough, I'll take you on a road trip to Portland for the day. We'll stock up on tats, beer, weed, and donuts,
And books from Powell's?
and strip clubs. Kidding. But you never know.
I want to see, do I have a countdown timer for
I
the
feel like
remaster?
shit for taking that money.
I'm gonna check to see, did the countdown start for the Life is Strange remasters? I'm gonna check really quick. Should be under coming soon. Cause I bought the remaster with the, because I bought the Life is Strange collection. You know, the Ultimate Collection for True Colors. It's kind of strange. It still says pre-order, but I bought it with the True Colors Ultimate Collection. It's really weird. I'm trying to see. Because I bought it with the True Colors collection. So... trying to think. So explain that to me. I hope I don't have to buy it again, because I did buy the Ultimate Collection for True Colors. Or do I have to like search it? I don't know. Here's Life is Strange 2 Colors. I think this is the deluxe. Okay. And this is the Ultimate Edition. The Ultimate Edition is what I bought. And if I click on it, it says start. It says start, meaning I already bought. You know, this is the Ultimate Edition. And I'm going to show y'all. Okay. So the Ultimate Edition has True Colors, wavelengths, you know, different outfits for Alex, the Life is Strange Remastered, Before the Storm Remastered, the Remastered editions. The Remastered editions will come out February. Because I know when I did for True Colors, I got the timer. But here I don't. So I'm trying to figure that out. Or is it on add-ons? So I have to go like the add-ons or something. That's what it is. I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's try the game page. Right here are add-ons. See, here's the True Colors wavelengths for Steph. So I wonder maybe the remasters, well, maybe the remastered will be added. Because I think I said maybe people who have the timer bought the remastered separately. I'll just assume that. People who bought, they probably bought the remastered separately.
That impish look scares me.
But I chose
Care
to
for a
buy all
midnight
at
swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. We deserve a little mindless fun in the water. We're done for the night anyway. We're rich, and nobody busted us. So, splish splash?
You're right. We hella deserve it. Splish splash.
Did you actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
Usually I post my Go Live notifications.
We're in the otter's lair.
Big fucking deal. I want that heated water.
We still have to play it cool, okay? Even if I'm suspended.
You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
Chloe is so psyched for girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan.
Boys or girls?
Boys, of course.
Figures. Perv. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
Yeah, Chloe knows the school inside and out because she went here.
If only I could solve the mystery of the missing cat pics. I hope the otters will survive. I actually don't have the time to investigate this caper.
Someone lost their goggles.
I guess somebody forgot their Blackwell spirit.
Wonder can you still come through here? We have to hide.
Some poor hipster lost their vape. It's okay for Nathan to be hooked on these drugs, right?
Oh, this is Warren's locker.
Betty developed that in Jefferson's class. But why? No way am I touching Zach's jersey.
Posting more Go Live notifications. I know.
This must be for training kids.
What is this?
Zach is really careless. Doesn't he know what happens when I'm around?
Yeah, he left his phone. That's the last place I will leave my phone.
Boys' locker room is right. This one is almost empty. The guys must like their pink goo. Max Caulfield, moral avenger. Or self-righteous hypocrite.
Max, try to find the light for the pool. I want to see the sharks.
Otters don't like sharks. They bite.
So do I. Hit that light.
Just when I thought it was safe to go back in the water. Looks like I'm the Vortex Club bouncer. Decision. Oh, I'm sorry. Your names are not on the list. You'll have to eat shit now.
Oh, that's gonna have consequences.
Looks like I'm the Vortex Club bouncer.
I want to see what consequences that's gonna have. I know you can write your name on there if you... I know if you didn't talk to Courtney in episode 2. If you didn't get Courtney to put you on the list, I know you could put yourself in on there, but it won't work. Trust me, it won't.
There has to be a control panel for the lights around here. In case I run out of air, I know where to come.
This is why they trying to blind me. Gosh. Man, they feel like they trying to blind me. Ooh. Guess I gotta wear sunglasses when I play the remastered.
Aw, look at the baby Halloween pumpkin. Coffee and swimming. Good combo.
Watch Chloe execute this perfect dive, ladies and gentlemen. Silent. Woo! 10.
Time to do
I don't know what you guys give that, but I give that a 10.
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. And with my cash stash, I'm queen of the world. Bow.
I can't wait to see this in 4K.
Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie. Don't you dare! Come stop me, hippie. Okay, you asked for it. Cowabunga! Why, look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun.
You are so obvious. And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows. I'll just rewind and harpoon you. Otter's revenge.
Cheater.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about that.
I wish Rachel was here. She would totally love being in here at night. Wish you guys had met each other.
Follow me.
We will. With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything is related. And I want to find out why for Kate's sake. She didn't deserve to die.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature. Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time. For what reason?
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
Thank God. But what if I had? What if you and Kate would both be dead?
So it's time to start moving forward in time. And we're obviously connected, since without me, you would have never discovered your power, right?
Absolutely. You make me feel like I know what I'm doing.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
I hope so.
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
Ew. I don't want any Blackwell bros over me. There's a couple cute guys there, but they'd probably think I'm a total nerd.
Nerds are hot. You just don't have any confidence yet.
Unfortunately, that didn't come with my rewind power.
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Now I'm getting cold in here.
Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other, Otter versus Shark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's jet.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out. Gross. I feel like we just went swimming in Chlorine Bay.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Thanks. You would know.
Hide!
It should be like on my socials, more promo. Yeah, I think David comes. If you get David suspended, then it's just his partner. I think.
We have to go now.
I'm going, bro.
Make sure you cover the whole perimeter.
I wonder how they even alerted the break-in. Yeah, that's David.
Dude, hide! Like when we were kids.
I could use my power.
Okay, I know what.
Or
This is
just
what
look
I do.
for a hiding spot. Or both.
Where are they? Hello?
This is like the best. This is like the best place to hide. Instead of just evading David, just come here. Yeah, we have to do stealth.
Hello? Anybody there?
Yeah, if he had checked the last stall, we would be screwed.
Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious. I heard something over here.
Yeah, that's David.
Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick.
We are so invisible.
Let's bail.
Wait, turn around. They're coming. We have to find another way out.
Oh, this is bullshit. You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight.
You want me to crash where the Blackwell security officer lives so I'll be safe? Okay.
Into the car. Get in.
Yeah, I don't know why McCoy do this. Drama.
Later, fuckers! Max,
Especially when she knew her dad was here.
We are so fucking awesome!
Yes, we so are.
Yeah, we fell asleep. Yeah, they're right by the graffiti that says I can't sleep. It is kind of funny though. They were by the sign that says I can't sleep.
Always remember this moment.
How many selfies do I have to watch?
Photo
How
bomb!
many selfies do I have to
Hog.
freaking watch?
It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Like it needs another one. I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted. So you have to enter a photo.
Even though I'm pimping the school in town you want to torch?
Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burned to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since you left, basically. If I could find Rachel, then pay Frank off, I'm still leaving to start a whole new life.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
No, you don't. You're suspended, criminal.
Nobody suspended my homework. If I don't turn it in, the school will contact my folks again. And Max gets in more trouble.
We just vibing to music.
I'm so wiped out from last night. But it was
Who wants to
awesome.
spill Frank's beans?
I have to
in 4K?
ponder what kind of criminal I've become.
Last night was only the tip of the iceberg.
I have to admit, it was pretty cool to take over the Blackwell gym.
Today the gym, tomorrow the world. We need to step it up.
We still have to be careful how I use my power. I don't want to get stuck in time.
Normally, when I move my analog stick, it give me the option to exit out. But I guess it's nice to hear what they have to say.
Now. I love this morning light. It's so peaceful.
Wouldn't it be wicked if we could just hang out here forever like when we were kids?
Yes, but sadly we're not kids anymore.
At least you can date now, right? My dad was terrified of the day I would discover boys.
So, you never really told me if you had a serious boyfriend while I was away.
Not serious. Hella stupid, usually. I went through a boy toy phase. Among other things.
I can't see you with any of the guys around here.
Because you have a good eye. That's why I was so glad Rachel came along to rescue me.
Sounds like you totally crushed on Rachel.
You would have too. Smart, sexy,
I was thinking about doing this
sassy.
game before the storm.
Like me, right?
And then
Oh,
True Colors
God.
last. Because before the storm,
Maybe
I think
Rachel
those
would've
episodes
fought
are
over
a good
both of us.
2
You
hours.
wish.
Then you've got the
Then again,
bonus
maybe.
farewell, and
You're
then
a
True Colors
photographer
by
and
far the
she wanted
shortest.
to be a model.
Then again, I looked at my VODs. Because I uploaded my Twitch VODs. And it took me at least 2 hours to do each episode, with the exception of episode 4.
Nice.
Yay.
Chloe put my pic on her phone.
Alright,
I must have
y'all.
proved I was
To
worthy
get
again.
this, you have to pick enough choices siding with Chloe. I'm not sure how many you have to get. You know, you have to side with Chloe. Like, I think the major ones are taking the blame for the grass. And taking the money, the handicap fund money. I think those are the major ones. But these are the following choices where you side with Chloe. Taking the blame for the grass. Not answering Kate. Trying to shoot Frank when he comes. Taking the handicap fund money. Am I missing anything else? Basically, you have to pick as much choices as possible siding with Chloe.
Jesus. Now I am glad Chloe took that money. This guy is serious and scary. Frank might think twice about messing with Chloe now, but if David finds out, shitstorm. At least we haven't been identified yet.
A break-in.
I have to go, especially since Kate's parents aren't going to bury her here.
Her church group. I think Kate's funeral is like Offspring.
Chloe is
I wish
so
it would have
damn
been on
cute.
Spring.
She's really trying
Just so everybody
to
at
suss
Blackwell
out
can see what
my
their
vision
bullying
is.
caused.
I might as well start blazing if I was dumb enough to get suspended for weed. Ugh, still reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion hole.
Okay, time for some Chloe cosplay.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Max, you don't have a style yet. At least give it a try. You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on Rachel's clothes just to see if they fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out.
I like Max.
You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try. For
Max
example, I dare you to
Caulfield.
kiss me.
What?
I double dare you. Kiss me now. Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
No, she said she was gonna unfriend
You're
me or
such a
something.
dork.
I think if she was not to kiss her.
Oh,
And she said she's gonna
that was
unfriend me or
priceless
something.
when I kissed Chloe. She didn't
That's why I
think
have
I would.
consequences, because everything I do in this game has consequences. I'm ready for the mosh pit. Shaka bra.
Looking sick, Max? A couple tats, some piercings, and we'll make a thrasher out of you yet.
Ready for the mosh pit,
thrasher.
Shaka bra.
Maybe not. Go on down and say hi to Joyce. Free breakfast. I have to wake and bake first.
I promise not to tell.
Let's not rewind and find out, okay?
Hey, can you play that again? The fact that she put the photo next to Rachel's is so touching. Wow, I remember this old phone. We decorated it together.
Yeah, in the early I think the late, like, you know, like the early 200s. Yeah, everybody wanted that phone.
Yes, I might go to hell for this, but if it saves Chloe, we'll pay it back. Somehow. Wow, sir. That was my 10th birthday. I didn't know Chloe kept this stuff.
I think that's everything I can inspect in here.
I don't think I'll be moshing today. Oh my god, that smells so
I
amazing.
got unknown. Miss Caulfield, I wanted to thank you so much for your actions with my daughter Kate. You showed true grace and bravery when up on that roof. You must know you did all that was possible, and that Kate's life was never in your hands, or even hers at that point. Kate had left us for another world, but she'll always be with us. I know she wants you to have a long, dynamic, blessed life. Our family will forever include you in our prayers. Okay, that's the dad.
Amazing. It's like when we were kids here. Check out Mad Max. Ready to fucking thrash. I'm so hardcore. You know, I haven't gone through a dyeing my hair blue phase yet. Maybe it's time. What's ironic is I always hated it when Chloe used my toothbrush.
I'm brushing my teeth because that helps.
Feels so good to wash my face after all that chlorine. And hiding. Chloe has had this damn dirty pirate towel since we were kids. Serious flashback. No way. That's the bluebird I saved Monday in Joyce's room.
Yeah, he's been in here the entire time.
I better not go in there. David might be in bed. Ew. For everybody else in the neighborhood, it's just another morning.
That was hilarious. She's like, Dave might be in bed. Ew. The fact that her just thinking about him.
David, this is Officer Korn. Just want to let you know your stepdaughter's car was identified near the Blackwell campus last night, around the time of the break-ins.
What?
Give me a call soon.
Are you in trouble again, Chloe? Don't you sleep?
Message deleted. Goodbye, message. I think Chloe has earned a break from all this bullshit.
I had all these birds get in their house.
I keep expecting to see the sky turn red. Bird, be gone! Fly, you fool!
Oh, that's not gonna have consequences?
Oh, dead bird. Poor thing. I wonder how these birds died.
Yeah, how did they die?
Three dead birds lined up? That's fucking ominous. Kate's life was sure worth a nice exploitive headline.
Oh, okay.
I love that they still have the same refrigerator.
Good morning, Joyce.
Rachel.
Oh, she thought I was Rachel.
I mean, Max. Oh, you startled me. Well, you fit those clothes well.
I'm not
Thank
Rachel.
God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly what you want to chow on.
Eggs and bacon all the way.
Remember when you guys would sleep in until I yelled out, "Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey"?
Totally. We'd wake up so fast.
So this time you can help me with the ingredients. I need you to grab me the actual eggs and the bacon.
I can handle eggs and bacon. I should evolve and become a vegan, but... bacon. The eggs always come first, as Joyce
It's funny
used
how
to
Max
say.
says I should evolve and become vegan. I think her actress is vegan or vegetarian, one of them.
Thanks. After all these years and everything that's happened, it's great to see you and Chloe together again. She hasn't had a good friend since you or Rachel. Oh, those clothes remind me so much of her. Such a sweet girl. I'm just hoping she's living large in LA.
I'd love to think that too, Joyce, but...
We're on the same page, Max. I keep hoping that Rachel will show up or even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood. Or wherever she is.
Be honest, Joyce. Do you think Rachel is okay?
God, I hope so. She is smart. And she always landed on her feet. Maybe I don't know her as well as I thought. Maybe Chloe doesn't either.
Sometimes I feel like I don't know Chloe as well as I thought.
Max Caulfield.
I think
Are
I know
you
why it's so
actually
hard for me to
jealous
get
of
people on here. I
Rachel?
post too many stories before I'm due to go live. I think that's the problem.
Maybe. Rachel was so much cooler than me.
You think? Then why has Chloe been telling me she wishes she could be more like you over the past 5 years?
Doubt it. Did she really? 5 years ago feels like 1,000 now.
And that makes me what, a century old? You're only 18, Max. Oh, youth. If only I could go back.
It's not all that, Joyce.
Voila, a breakfast fit for us queens. And a king. Go sit at the table.
Wait, I can take a picture. No, I thought I could take a picture here. I don't think I can yet. I think I'm confused with the when Max goes back in time. I think I'm confused with that.
Wowzer. Chloe still eats the same cereal. So do I.
The wiki egg and the bacon. I was playing a different game. I forgot what it's called. And I heard the NPC say wakey eggs and bacon. I'm like, wow, Joyce said that in Life is Strange. I remember what game I was playing or movie.
Thank
I
you
don't even
so
know
much,
remember if it
Joyce.
was a game or another TV show.
I'm never leaving this table.
Might have
Good,
been a
you can
game.
clean.
Or a TV show. I don't remember. I think that was like 2 years ago. I tried to erase all memories of 2020 because I hated that year, so.
I guess nobody waters the plant here. Kate's life was sure worth a nice exploitive headline.
I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about when I say what I
Seeing
mean
you
by
again?
the.
Made me remember so much. I know these
You know, like
photos
the
don't measure up to
pictures.
your work, Max.
My favorite photographers probably take pictures similar to yours. You make David happy, Joyce.
He wants us all to be happy, Max. He's just not great at showing it.
I don't think I can rock this outfit like Rachel.
You have your own cool style.
Wowzer. I totally remember that day.
I'm glad. William took this picture with his instant camera. Oh, it was the last picture he ever took. He had his car out right after this, and
I know, Joyce. I'm sorry.
I didn't show you this to be morbid. In fact, I want you to have this. This was when my baby was so full of life and life.
Maybe I should post a video.
She was hopeful, positive.
Like, I could post a short and then use that to
Everything
promote
she's
the
not
upcoming
today.
stream.
And this was the last time I ever saw Chloe truly happy.
Did you guys have a bonding session about how fucked up I am?
It's not always about you.
Chloe, please. It's too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Now stop whispering, or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Jeez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
No one can even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me. I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Well,
now who's being paranoid? Just listen to yourself.
Nobody else does.
I do need to get into David's
Oh, she
computer.
just did that to buy me time.
He's gotta be hiding shit.
Yeah, David's the only person that
No
doesn't
shit, it
have
needs
his
a
laptop
password.
unlocked like everybody else in
How
this
about
game.
step douche? Try again. I need
I like
more
getting the
clues.
chat is these stupid bots. So if a real person leaves a message and I don't answer right away, I'm not ignoring you, but just give me time to answer. I had that problem on Twitch.
Naturally, David would buy a heavy-duty I can even see the combination.
7171.
It might be a useful password.
It's a code we gonna have to remember. I'm gonna write this down just in case, so I won't forget. It's a number we gonna have to remember for next episode. Write it down. My pens are always fading. We writing down the passcode, alright? We're gonna need this passcode. It'll save you trouble for in the next episode, because we're gonna have to do some detectiveness. I'm doing is searching for clues again to David's laptop. That's all I'm really doing.
Nothing to see here. Maybe I could try stepdad for the password. Looks like David has read this a lot. What did he learn? Obviously, David's parents care about him. That date might be a good password.
I didn't know that was there.
Cute. Can't picture David driving Joyce around with this on the car.
Maybe the reason Chloe hated David, maybe she felt her mom was moving on too soon. Because looking at Before the Storm, it had to have taken place just recently after after Chloe's dad died.
Even David Madsen might be an angel to somebody else. Now the car looks ready to roll. This is a better hobby for David than surveillance.
Now, I said this in my previous stream, but I said out of all the playable characters,
Joyce
Max is
might
the
as
only
well
one
have
that
wrote,
has
"Let's
both
get
parents.
married."
But her parents are
It
just in
might be a
Seattle.
useful password.
Wait, that receipt says 2006. But Before the Storm was in 2008. Maybe it was the day they got together, like boyfriend and girlfriend, not married, I guess. Go back. Oh, 2008. I don't know why they look like it said 6.
Score! Max the hacker strikes again. Whoa, spoiler alert. Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank. But why does David care?
It's weird that David has all this intel on Rachel, but he wasn't even a security guard in Before the Storm. That's why I feel nothing really added up between Before the Storm and this game, because David has been keeping peeps on Rachel, but he wasn't even a security guard at Blackwell at the time. So that's why I thought Before the Storm, maybe that's why people didn't like Before the Storm, because they thought it would have unanswered questions, but it didn't. Maybe because Deck 9 had to... Maybe if it was Donut who made it, maybe it would have been easier. But Deck 9, who probably had no prior background on Life is Strange, had to make a story on a game that they have no prior background in, and maybe that's why. Maybe they had a more background on this game, then maybe Before the Storm would have slightly connected. Because even if you're nice to David, Chloe hates his guts in this game, at least to episode 5.
This is so wrong.
Because you can choose to be nice to David or be mean to him, and if you're nice to him all the way through, she hates his guts in this game, you see?
I better tell Chloe about this now. It's just one more thing to make her sad. And mad.
You're gonna side with David in the argument. Yeah, I'm not gonna sacrifice Chloe. We're gonna sacrifice the Bay. Because I sacrificed Chloe in my Twitch stream. Even if... Oh, let me see. Taylor said it's not fair I got suspended. I just wanted to see how it would change Nathan's dialogue in the diner. Yeah, I'm doing a different gameplay, so that way when I do the remasters, you know what I'm saying? Because I know I got this David suspended in my walkthrough.
Nice breakfast.
David,
like I said, I remember all my choices when I showed you.
I have to take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
What happened?
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
Do you know for sure it was Blackwell students?
Who else would do it? And I'm gonna bust them. Figures you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her than me.
Must be nice to be suspended and have some free time off Blackwell.
Leave Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Don't start, Chloe. Not now.
Yeah, I'm just always starting shit, right? You're a total paranoid, David.
Not now, Chloe.
You used to call me a loser for getting kicked out of Blackwell. So who's the loser now, David? Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
Listen, we don't know that David did anything, and nobody has any proof against him. As far as we know, it's Nathan Prescott who's the real threat so far. I would cut David slack here.
Oh, would you? How generous, King Max. So
King
suddenly
Max.
It doesn't matter how shady David has been acting, or that he keeps all those weird files on your classmates, or how you're always going off on how creepy David
Enough!
is.
I don't want anybody being accused of anything. There's been too much of that crap going on around here lately, and I don't want it in my home today.
Well, I agree with that. Now, if you all don't mind, I'd like to forget about work and sit down and eat some of this incredible grub.
I have to take a dump. Are you coming, Max?
Maybe I went too easy on David for Joyce's sake.
Thanks again for defending me, Max. But this is my family now.
Max, I appreciate you sticking up for David and our family, even if Chloe doesn't.
Thanks for letting me down again, Max. Why can't you just rewind so I don't have to see you defending that asshole?
I think it was PewDiePie's gameplay I was watching. Yeah, he sided with David, I think.
Listen, when I went through David's laptop, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than friends.
Right, no way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
What's that gonna prove?
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake. Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted, he sometimes forgets to lock it.
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here. Shitballs. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key, and...
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
Don't let my epic plan get in the way of yours. I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
Now to find a quick and easy way to snag Frank's keys.
Yeah, because I mess with the railroad tracks, the trucker's gonna have a different dialogue.
Look at all these flyers. It's so sad that nobody will read them.
My dad.
Good morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask. First the snow, then an eclipse. What's next? A tornado?
Funny you mention that.
You don't think it could be like climate change or something?
Climate sure has changed around here. Just saw that Prescott brat having a fit by himself in the parking lot.
Isn't he always having a fit?
He ain't the only one. If you knew what was going on with the fish around Arcadia Bay. Sorry, I'm too pissed to talk about it. See you around, kid.
Good morning.
Don't ask.
I heard that something bad was happening to the fish in
Like Max
Arcadia
was like
Bay.
psychic in a way.
Well, since you mentioned it first,
Like
there
her
ain't
parents
no
make her
fish
psychic.
in Arcadia Bay.
Yeah, like when Chloe called me psychic
What?
girl.
Come on. None?
None worth
Everybody got
catching and
nicknames
eating
from Max in this
anymore.
game.
I'm not shitting
Max
you.
Factor.
Salmon, trout, bass have died and migrated. Even the damn clams are dying.
Oh my god. But what about...
Sorry, just too salty to talk about it. See you around, kid.
Hey, how's it going?
Peachy. Interview over.
Oh, he didn't get the job.
Having a bad day at the office?
Some punks messed with the train tracks, and now I have to wait for 3 days until I get my cargo. Time is money for a guy like me.
Yep, that's what we did.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
Wish I could drive right out of goddamn Arcadia Bay. The whole town is crumbling. Snow, eclipse, that slut suicide.
Bro! No, out of bounds.
Listen, Kate Marsh was not a slut. She was severely depressed for good reasons.
Flag
You
on the
didn't even
plane.
know her, did you?
I know all these Blackwell spoiled shits. Like that other loser I'd see around here. Rachel.
You knew Rachel Amber? Can you tell me about her?
Nope. Christ. Why don't you get a real job instead of homework?
I'm going to school so I
I'd love
can
to
get a
see
real
you
job, you
Blackwell
prick.
turds try to drive my 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there. Like I said, interview over.
Like, I take it he didn't get the job? Because he said interview over. Or maybe, I don't know if he meant his job interview or me interviewing him.
Hey,
Peachy.
Actually, I wanted to ask if that's your bitchin' 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there.
How the hell did you know that?
My friend Rachel Amber told me about this cool rig in town because I love taking pictures of truckers.
You knew Rachel. She sure didn't give a rat's ass about truckers.
I think
or real
Rachel was
work.
trying to use him to get out of
So
Arcadia. Is
you
that how?
must have known her too?
Only from the diner.
He wasn't
She's
even in
just a
before the
gold
storm.
digger. She belonged in California with all those, you know who know whats. Good riddance. But you can take pictures of my
Since
truck
the
anytime.
main cast voice
Take
all
care.
these NPCs, I would assume whoever plays David is a trucker. Yeah, since the main cast voice all the NPCs, I would assume whoever plays David must be the trucker. Now let's see what he says if I say, I'm telling you, I took a Blackwell class about truckers.
Hey,
Peach,
actually,
how the hell did you know that?
I took a Blackwell class on the history of truckers. I always wanted to drive a rig on the road.
Finally, a Blackwell student with brains. Next time I get a local job, I'll let you ride along. Take care.
Yes, another great day in Arcadia Bay.
I don't know why people think a solar eclipse means the world's gonna end. I thought eclipses weren't that predictable.
So ominous. Hi, how are you?
I remember you. I heard about that girl killing herself at Blackwell. Awful thing.
Kate Marsh. I was with her when she jumped. I tried to save her. I swear I did.
Oh, honey. That was her choice, not yours. Don't you carry that weight.
Too late. And I had the power to change things.
The more power you think you have, the less you do. Kate Marsh probably felt like she had nothing no more. I know the feeling.
But I need to find out who else is involved in this.
I'm probably a bigger snoop than you. People pretend to not see me, so I see everybody and everything.
I think Joyce's husband David has something to do with all this.
He's an uptight ass, but I think he just wants something to do.
Like make life hell for me and his family?
Sounds like you know a lot more than me, child.
I just think Arcadia Bay is in trouble.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you're hiding.
I feel like I can trust you as much as Chloe. And you wouldn't think I'm crazy.
Too late for me to judge anybody. Plus, you're not crazy.
I'm just gonna say this. I had a vision of Arcadia Bay being destroyed by a tornado. For real.
Could be. Bad mojo is in the air this week. Thanks for the warning, Max.
The truck has to say.
Do they teach English over at that arty-farty school? I'm done talking. Over and out.
Good lord, bacon. I'm ready to nosh again. Ugh, but I need to get those keys from Frank.
You show up after almost shooting me? You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns and dressing like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. The fuck do you want?
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass. Aiming a gun doesn't make you any sexier.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
In other words, Max, no keys. Maybe I could chat up that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need.
How you doing, Maxine? I'm so sorry you had to be up there with Kate when she, you know, just know that we're proud of you for going up there.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I know you guys deal with this stuff way more than me, but it is hard to deal with.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of Blackwell for a while.
Such a waste. Awful.
I thought Nathan Prescott represents Blackwell.
Well, don't make me backwash this bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals. Mr. Prescott helped out my family once.
He's gonna make me backwash his
ago.
bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent? That was so funny.
That I can't seem to get out of. Man,
You know, like after you
if I
talk
could
to the
get one
NPC, try
instant
speaking to
replay
them.
of
You know, they have a speech. Like,
I
listen
better
carefully
finish
to
my
their
breakfast
speech.
first.
Talk to Nathan.
Rachel?
Man, this is the second person today that thought I was Rachel. Well, third, because
Oh,
Joyce,
look,
Frank,
Max
and...
Amber. Is that your punk rock girl outfit now that you've been suspended? Thanks for trying to get me in trouble, you tweed bitch.
What is that supposed to mean?
Considering we're in a public diner with a police
It's
officer
funny if
right over there,
I
you
get
shouldn't
David suspended, he'd be like,
advertise your
at least you
rage,
kept your mouth shut
Prescott."
about me.
Oh, yeah? You shouldn't have bitch snitched on me to that fucked up principal.
Your sugar daddy will always
Sugar daddy?
protect
What's
you
that supposed to mean?
and threaten me.
You don't know shit about my father or me. Nobody here does.
Then tell me what I should know.
Why? So you can pretend to care? Spoiler alert, he's an asshole.
Maybe I could help
I
you.
feel weird talking to
I don't
Nathan
need
because
you for
he almost
anything
bit my
except
head
to
off the
stay out of
first
my
time I
fucking
encountered
business,
him.
understand? Now get out of my face. Holy shit, what do you want now?
Listen, Nathan. I'll take back everything I said about you. If you hook me up with Frank. Know what I mean?
You look like you've never even taken a hit of baby aspirin.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying? So is it a deal or not?
Calm down, hard up. Deal. You'll get your school supplies. Just go over to Frank and whisper higher education. He'll hook your ass up.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant Caulfield.
Holy shit.
What do you want now?
I bet Frank
Me
hooked
when my
you and
mom
Rachel
called me
Amber
for the
up with
100th
party
time.
supplies.
Nice try. Rachel partied like a fiend on her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like you would know, virgin.
How's that supposed to be an
over there
insult?
knows Rachel hung out more with Frank. I mean, don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass. Holy shit.
You called me
I
a virgin
bet
as
you
an
hoped
insult.
that
That's
Kate
so
Marsh
funny.
would stay quiet.
Idiot says what?
Did you drug her?
You are so stupid, Max. You think you're so goddamn smart, too. Don't push me, girl. You don't want me for an enemy, understand? Do you?
Calm down, dude. We're in the diner.
Right. Plus, you're an adult now. I can sue your dumbass for libel.
What does it mean to sue somebody
Thanks.
for libel?
Now fuck off, dyke.
What is a dyke? What is all this supposed to mean? What is a dyke? What is this supposed to mean?
We'll chat later, Max.
I shouldn't have said that.
All I
need to
said,
rewind.
We'll chat later,
being
Max.
autistic in a nutshell. When Max said I shouldn't have said that, I better rewind.
We'll chat later, Max.
It's like I'm watching a movie. I can rewind, skip. The only thing I can't do is
We'll
fast
chat
forward.
later, Max.
I can rewind, I can skip, aka fast forward. I think I should rewind all the way back.
How you doing, man?
Thanks, officer.
I'm glad.
Well, I heard a rumor you were working for the Prescott family on the side.
Jesus, doesn't this town ever shut up?
I don't blame you for getting extra work.
Doesn't this town ever shut up?
Sometimes
Nope.
I check up on the Prescott family to make sure
Isn't
they're doing
Arcadia
all
a
right.
small town, so
Nathan included. Keep
like
this
everybody
quiet,
knows
Max.
everybody?
What can I do for you, Max?
Nathan said that Rachel Amber represents Blackwell, with Frank Bowers.
I think this is what you have to do
Bowers
in
ain't
order
no
to get
student
Frank's
anymore.
keys.
Sadly, he does represent one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to stay out of his orbit, okay? Him and that rabid mutt.
I heard something about Frank Bowers and his puppy. My boy does love his dog.
Especially when the dog is your personal drooling bodyguard. You can bet he trained that poor thing on blood.
Gross. I wouldn't bet. Where did he get the pup?
Frank used to bet on dog fights. Now, to his credit, he had a revelation. He saved a bunch of the dogs, kept one for himself. He's still a creep. You and that Chloe stay away, right? What can I do for you, Mac?
I feel like David Madsen represents Blackwell.
Not for long. He's a loose cannon. We all respect him for his service, but
He's a loose
too
cannon.
eager.
He's eager to be a dick to me and Chloe.
That's true. He was ranting about a stolen gun, and then I tuned out. Somebody's always out to get him. What can I do for you?
Do you think Arcadia Bay is
It's
a
just cool to
weird town?
exhaust the speeches.
I'd take a normal city with normal problems about now. Makes me sick thinking about it.
I guess Kate Marsh will be the...
Such a...
But that doesn't explain the recent extreme weather patterns.
No, but we have to start with the hypothesis that climate change is a partial cause for the unseasonal weather. That doesn't explain everything.
We can watch the
of course.
news.
Frankly, we don't know yet.
Dr. Hedora, will your team
Arcadia is
report
based
after
off of
their
another
latest tests?
town
Hope we see
in the
more
U.S.
patterns,
What is
which
it?
gives us an atmospheric template.
Many local residents of
Like in real
Arcadia
life,
Bay
it's
have
not
been
called
questioning
Arcadia Bay. It's
what
called
has been
something else.
going on with this crazy weather. We had an eclipse yesterday, a snowstorm.
That is not a
Which,
snowstorm.
as most of you know, is not common this time of
Anybody that lives somewhere that snows is just probably laughing at that right now. I want to laugh in Chicago one because that was not a snowstorm. I wish Chicago had those snowstorms, don't you think? Or for people in Canada, they wish Canada had that snowstorm, right? I don't want to spill the beans yet. That was a good one.
You act so scary, but you did save all those dogs.
One, I'm not acting. Two, who told you about the dogs?
It's actually a great story. You're an animal lover. Could I pet the doggy? I could go grab
I
him
like
from
dogs,
your RV
too.
right now.
I won't even let you pick up the dog shit. Besides, you don't want a leash. You want these keys right here. Look at your eyes dilate. You're worse than a junkie, Max. But no fix for you.
You eat like a pig.
Oh, look, he's eating a pie.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans.
Not anymore. Max's laugh. That's cute. And the scene goes gray. Do you think Max makes the scene go gray?
I just wanted to see what would happen if I did this.
I'm gonna kill you.
See, Max puts her hand out, and that makes the scene go gray. We can pause. We could rewind, skip. This is like a movie.
I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now.
Oh my god. See how Max puts her hand out before the scene goes gray?
Key brought. Now back to Chloe.
Was that the same lady in episode 2? There's Nathan. Joyce isn't working today. See if there's anything in the bathroom I can take a picture of.
Maybe we all did.
No, Victoria Chase did.
Shit. What are the other signs then?
Are you shitting me?
Dang it. Come on, Alyssa.
Alyssa, watch out! Quit thinking, Max.
I'm the Blackwell ninja.
Whew. That was close, Alyssa.
Okay, Max, this is the third time you've saved me from harm's way. You must be my angel.
Don't thank me. I haven't done anything special.
I saw you try and save my friend Kate on that roof. The only one who did, while people took camera pics.
Kate was my friend too. I would have done anything to save her.
Everybody saw that. I'm proud of you for being so brave. You're pretty cool, Max.
That's not how I feel today, but thanks.
We need to hang out more. Drink some wine. I have to go, but let's talk later, cool? Thanks again, Max. Talk to you later.
Deja vu. There's dust on the dust now.
We got it.
I should have known. The amazing Spider-Max.
Spider-Max.
I couldn't have done it without Frank. Now let's get in and out.
You'll need this, Max. On your mark, get set. Throw!
Throw.
Get the treat!
I want to hurt the poor doggo.
I think we just made that dog our bitch. Get it?
Now we can snoop in peace. But let's not waste time. The doggy is busy now, but he might come back.
Can I get a picture of him? Where is he? He's just munching on the bone. Oh, maybe I can get a picture.
Damn. I thought my room was a shithole.
You're not a creepy drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy. At least I didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet. Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy! Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond?
Yes, we'd be tearing up the highway. And you'd probably want me to kiss you again. Chloe, we're on a schedule. We need clues about Rachel.
I know. Just daydreaming.
Man, it'd be cool to have an RV and just to travel the United States. And I can blog about
You
it.
scope the area while I hack his computer
That is
for
the
info.
dream.
Frank must have a reason. Frank is almost a made-for-TV hoarder. This place is nasty. That would be so cool to take this baby on the road with Chloe.
There's a big difference between unkept and nasty.
Pompidou? For reals? That's a poodle's name.
They say Pompidou is French. What is it French for?
I think the doggy likes his bone more.
Crappy Wi-Fi out here. Must take him days.
Zip, nada, nothing. The archetypal filthy guy dishes. Good to know Frank has a knife lying around. Of course Frank gets the munchies. Frank must spend all his drug money on baggies. Recycle, dude.
You
Nice
heard
rig.
environmental, Max.
Glad Frank treats something here with respect.
Where's the toilet on this RV?
How can somebody live like this?
Where's the toilet? Unless it's under all this mess.
Are these for Frank, or is he selling them? Or
Where's the
both?
toilet? Does anybody know? I know I streamed on
That's
Twitch.
a
I had
pretty
trouble keeping
extreme
people
layer.
on my streams. Like, they'll join and then bail minutes later. But the one thing you have to keep in mind is that like when somebody joins your
Is
stream,
Frank going to deal online?
I don't know about
now?
YouTube, at least on Twitch, the counter is not in real time. It takes a good minute to update.
Whoa. That's almost cute
So
to see
the
Frank
streamer,
posing with
at
his
least
dog.
right away, won't know more people join. So that's why I say it's important you give them adequate time to answer.
Ooh, Frank's stash.
You give them a good amount of time to answer. Now, I am trying to get clips for my stream so then I can make another compilation.
No more secrets.
And then, like, the reason I do that, because I don't know how long I'm going to be AFK, so that's why I put together the compilation. Because I feel that's more engaging than just watching Be Right Back screen.
I cannot believe he would wear a collar and a furry mask.
You're dumb.
I could pry this vent open with the right tool.
I might be able to complete Before the Storm in one night since it's only 3 episodes. And the Farewell is only like... It took me less than an hour to do Farewell.
Okay, this vent is loose. I need something to pry it open. This is almost as good as a set of keys.
Yeah, I'm gonna have licensed music on. I know every streamer and Let's Play are gonna have theirs off. But the
I'm
reason they turn
seriously
it off is
ignoring you.
because on YouTube, you can't make money when
Too
your
bad I don't
video
have
has
my
a
Frank
copyright
Bowers
claim.
decoder ring.
You can't monetize the video. That's why I say y'all need to have more than just AdSense. Because like I said, YouTube can have buy clips tomorrow. And on Twitch will mute spot in the VOD where the music plays. So like, you know, and if they gonna put it up on YouTube in a spot with so many muted areas, is just,
My blade
you know,
will
they might
open
feel the stream
any
is
portal.
unusable. But I just feel like the game is just empty without the music. So even if I was monetized, I'm willing to sacrifice the money for the
Oh
experience.
man. Rachel, I don't know if I should be
And in some
touched or
cases, some countries may be blocked from watching the video with copyright claim.
I'm glad Rachel got to drive this beast. She looks genuinely happy. Rachel really did hang out with Frank. I'm learning more about Rachel
I would
than
assume like
want
if the
to know.
countries are blocked, and maybe that's where the game is banned. I don't know. Looking at the
Trouble
content of
in
the game, I
paradise.
would assume the game is banned in those countries anyway. That's banned. I don't know. It's hard to say that's the case for everyone. I know if Frank took Chloe's gun, it'll be in one of these cabinets, and you can take it. You have the option to take it back. You can take it back.
That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because
I
she
don't
knew
know.
how you would react.
I'm gonna turn down the voice audio a little bit. Just a little. So the game won't like overpower me. You know? What does the gamma do? Adjust the cursor with L until the first logo is barely visible. To the left or the right?
Act. And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years, my mother gloms onto stepfucker, now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed you.
Bullshit! You totally defended step-stalker.
Okay, bro.
Chloe!
Yo, they just hold my shit against me, yo. Frankie is munching on his beans. Making my way downstream. We're going to eat some beans.
Chloe, you can't keep blaming me and everybody for everything wrong in your life. It's so not fair.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
Grow up. And I'm not trying to be mean, but you're not the only one in Arcadia Bay with problems. Kate Marsh killed herself, you know?
Yes, Kate Marsh killed herself. She's dead. Such sad, okay? That doesn't make me feel better about my fucked up life, get it?
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
You blame David?
I said my dad. My real father, who got himself killed for nothing. Not the human placeholder for Joyce.
Chloe, your dad didn't choose to leave you.
I know that, Max. My mom actually blames herself. Just because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes, even I blame her.
No, you don't.
Yes, Max, I do. Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? And he never does?
No, of course not. But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible accident.
I wish that made me feel better. But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
You don't want to hear this, but you're still here. Alive. With me. And that is no accident.
You're right. I don't want to hear this.
Chloe, I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me. And Rachel needs you.
Yeah, Chloe drops me off. You see those photos behind Max, how they look like they were drawn or something. I wonder, are they gonna look like this photo she's holding in the remastered? So I'm not sure in the remasters. I might do I might go as long as I can. Then when the stream finishes, I can go in and timestamp it. So for people who missed it, they can just skip to whatever chapter they want to see. I want to see if I can finish by at least Friday. Then I can put together a playlist. I can put together like a playlist. Life is Strange True Colors stream prep. I mean Life is Strange Remastered stream prep streams, and then y'all could just binge for the weekend or something. Yeah, I gotta hold it till I lose control of Max. And I'm focusing. Like, I let go too soon. You gotta hold
Someday Dad'll
the
get one of them
command until
newfangled
you
computers.
lose control of Max.
I
I'll
hope
be
the
right
flash
back.
didn't scare.
Give me a few minutes, hopefully. Boom! Gotcha. Woohoo! I beat a 5-star map with a pro killer. Give me a round of applause. Because normally I die early. Well, Sheba is a pro because they got a lot of people so fast.
It's hard to beat breakup music, but maybe I can find something around here to cheer him up. The breakup section, huh? That's rough.
Looks like we can help the same NPC throughout the game.
Ninth Warden's cool, but not as cool as Thanor. I hope we all get to see more adventures of Thanor. I can't believe he ordered that record. Fuck.
Do they still sell those records? Like, my folks had a record player, but it broke.
Wait, Chrissy? She's a dog?
Because I grew up in the 90s.
Val, I just want to be friends.
Hey, you posted about a lost dog.
Oh,
right?
it's a trophy.
I think they have her over at Todd's Hardware.
Are you serious? Thank you so much. I'll call them right now.
You know, like how we had to help Alyssa in every episode? Well, it looks like we have to help this guy in every episode.
Aiden, look, I told you that.
Please looking for me?
Evening. Routine check. Can I see your IDs, please? ID? Ma'am, return to your seat, please. Shit! That's her! That's her!
Why am I wanted? What'd I do?
Freeze! Police! Hey, what's going on?
Okay. Oh, fuck. Shit.
Everyone down! Police!
Oh! Why'd the police after me in the first place? What did I do? Oh, I didn't know I regained control of Jody.
Hey, you know who I'd see having a trailer out here?
Who?
Brody. He'd love it.
Yay. I didn't know Daniel mentioned Brody. I didn't know he could do that.
Oh man. So many wolves in this desert.
Oh, this is so cute.
Anyway,
Daniel.
what I was saying is, like,
He should be paid to be
radio
cute.
station and everything.
Yeah, definitely. It would be so cool to have him around.
I miss him sometimes.
Oh, I didn't know this cute interaction was here. I played this game 20 times. I'm just not learning new stuff. Yep. I know Dom the Bomb said in his stream that his VOD.
You, Max.
For True
This
Colors,
is a
they got
keeper.
taken down.
Not until I see it first. You know
I've
the
never really
rules,
heard it.
Dad.
I mean, because of the
Max,
new
tell
copyright
him.
music, and that's why he muted
Whoa, hey.
mutes the
You look totally
music in his
pale.
prep streams. I've
Are
never
you
heard of
okay?
that.
Yeah, I just...
Because of the music. I would assume it was an error.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Chloe. Give me the
Because
thumbs up or
videos do
thumbs down.
go down falsely.
I might just allow this one into the family
Like literally
album.
all the time.
What is this?
But not the cook.
I would assume his
William
videos are
is
taken
here.
out in error.
Yes,
And
we can't expect
Chloe
your
is just a
mother to rush
kid.
home and serve us slackers.
Am I
Who
that
wants to
far
help me
back
get
in
crepes?
You
time?
mean pancakes?
In France, they call them
I'm
crepes.
18 years
And a good
old
French
inside my
chef uses
13-year-old
assistance
self.
If you want to eat
How?
See, that's why I
We. I
ditched my
volunteer to
face
break the
cam,
eggs.
so if I have to mute the spot because of the music and
Remember
re-upload it,
how
it's
many
easier to
eggs?
do that without face
Mom
cam.
said it depends.
That's true.
So how many eggs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Now I get to take a picture. Strike a pose.
Make me a star.
Just make me look young.
Right, like you're the real cook here.
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let it.
I know I've seen those pictures before. That's a cool snow dough.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to...
I know they never took that big
This is what
vacation.
Max was wearing before the accident. But she was wearing a completely different one in the farewell.
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
My family never took fun, goofy photos like this. I have to stop William from taking his car today.
Ladies, I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You
upon.
are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful.
What a mess we made. I remember those cool drawings I did with Chloe.
$1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
I think his keys are hiding under the hat.
You can't
There it
hide
is.
from me forever. Now,
Gotta wait till the scene goes gray before we can rewind.
Much of the house. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous
I'm
salmon
gonna try promoting my
surprise with
stream on my
chocolate cake for
upload
dessert.
for Simming with
Max,
Jazz. It
you'll
could
be here
help.
too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
The scene went gray.
We'll for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
What if he spots the keys on me? Will it
You mean your college
Just-
fund? Keys, please.
will just force me to rewind? What if, like, he pushed a little, because you know how he has the little beeper thing that finds your keys?
I know I had those keys right here. I know it. Forgot all about you, little buddy. Release the keys. Of course. Last time I ordered from Spy Guy Electronics.
You can take the bus, right? The stop is right down the street.
This I can do. Good call, Max.
Oh yeah, the bus is great. It comes every 15 minutes and there'll be plenty of room for you and Joyce and groceries and it'll save the environment.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will love this.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
No, why is she stabbing the cake? Because she thinks David's hiding a camera in there? Knowing how paranoid David is, it wouldn't surprise me that he's hiding something in there.
I'm not paying $150 for a concert.
I heard that the Vortex Club parties are wild.
Dude, the service fee is like 50%.
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine?
All my friends in LA told me that Oregon was
Max.
going to be wet and cold every day. But
Never
it's like
Maxine.
75
So that's
degrees
why
and
she
I
was
haven't seen the
laughing so
rain
hard.
once.
I know. Sorry, Mad Max.
climate change?
You're not pissed at me,
I wonder if
right?
Kate's alive in this
Right?
timeline.
It's people in Oregon.
Do you want to go
trying
hit the
keep
girls' potty and smoke a
Californians
peace
out.
pipe?
I think Max is high. She's acting like so weird. You cool, Max?
Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the vortex.
Courtney, you don't want anybody in the club.
Like, whatever, bitch.
Warren, he hooked up with Stella? Oh no, this is totally fucked up. What else have I changed? Chloe.
Yeah, we gotta get home to Chloe. David's the bus driver? David's the bus driver. Well, did he become a security? I wonder, did Joyce motivate him to be a security guard? That's what I think. And I wish they could make another Before the Storm, a DLC Before the Storm, like answering unknown questions, like giving us a little backstory of what happened before Rachel disappeared. You know, I like to see that. Can't hurt. Gotta get home. And you see the little ramp there. Knocking on.
Max Caulfield. Taking a break after taking Seattle by storm, huh? We thought we'd never see you again after you left for the big city.
No.
So she still went to Seattle in this
I'd
timeline?
never do that to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on. Chloe, you have a visitor.
Wow. Oh my god. What happened to Chloe? I did that? Yeah, I took the money. Yes, Chloe sided with David. Well, I was a major minority there. I kept Frank's dog from harm. Chloe has David's gun. Lisa is alive. I helped Warren. I'm on the Vortex Club party list. I erased some names off the party list. I erased the cop's message. I helped Alyssa. I warned a homeless woman. I took a photo in the past. I left a mark on the fireplace. The Vortex Club party is next. I like how each episode has the live screen there. You see how it's sunset when the episode starts, and then the menu screen is sunset. Like in episode 3, it's nighttime on the background, and then it's nighttime when you start the episode. I kind of like that.
Previously on Life is Strange.
Whoa. You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
I'm gonna do this with all Telltale games. I know The Wolf Among Us 2 is coming out.
Let's talk about your superpower.
What are you doing here, Max? Stop! Don't come near me!
Not now. It won't work.
I know this isn't pleasant for any of us. Miss Caulfield, please, tell us everything.
Hey, Stelma and Louise.
That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
Max, we have to find Rachel soon.
Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Welcome to my domain. Let's find what we want and beat it.
Max, you better come check out these files.
Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it. Listen, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than a friend.
I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
No, you don't.
Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? Ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine?
This is totally fucked up. What else have I changed?
Max Caulfield. Hold on. Chloe, you have a visitor.
I'm learning about the consequences of my actions. Yeah, this episode is longer if you save Kate, because you'll see her. If you manage to save Kate, she'll be admitted to a mental hospital. And you get to visit her on your way to your dorm, like on your way back to the school. But I'm almost surprised Max was still in her dorm when the episode started, because she got suspended. I don't know how it works where they are, because considering it's a boarding school, so I wouldn't completely know how it works. But I thought if you get suspended, you can't be on school property at all. Maybe the laws are different where they are, or maybe it's different because it's a boarding school and Max's home is in Seattle. But if Max was local, then she would have to. If Max was local, if she was local, then she probably would be sent home. Yeah, I know before the storm, depending on your choices, Chloe will be suspended, and she can re-register like the next year, and she had to go home. Like, I don't know, it's hard to tell. I mean, and before the storm, if you win the backtalk against Wells, then Chloe will be suspended, and then she can reinstate, and then she could re-registered the next year, and she had to go home. But maybe because Max's home is in Seattle,
weird
they let her
hanging
stay
out
on
with you
campus,
again.
but she just can't go
I
to
know.
class.
I'm glad we are, though.
It was nice that you sent me actual letters. It's more than any of my other friends have done. And you even wrote on that cool parchment paper. That's so Max.
So pretentious. But I love writing on it like an English poet. You deserve the best stationery.
Probably easier to write than to visit me. I don't mean that in a bitchy way. Not totally. You probably wanted to avoid awkward conversations like this.
Pretty much, yeah.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
See? Without you here, I'd have no clue. Bet you could take some amazing shots. Those beached whales are so sad. I kind of know how they feel. At least, I'm alive here with you.
You're a real survivor, Chloe. I know you have to deal with so much.
I don't want anybody else feeling sorry for me. I can do that. Along with my parents. My dad still feels guilty about buying me that car.
You don't really blame William, do you?
Maybe I'm just a weirdo, but I actually like the remastered.
Sweet 16. No, I blame the asshole who cut me off and sent me into a ditch.
Do you remember everything?
I saw everything in bullet time. I felt my back snap, and that was the last thing I ever felt in my body. When I woke up in the hospital, I literally couldn't move a muscle.
Jesus. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm just happy I did get to see you again. I could have ended up vanishing out of the blue.
Maybe I'm just a weirdo, but I actually liked it. I thought it was pretty. Maybe they'll add updates and stuff along the way.
You mean Rachel Amber? When was the last time you talked to her?
Never. I just read about her in the news. I didn't even know her name. You did?
This is such a different world than when we were kids, isn't it?
After that snow and eclipse, it's more like the end of the world.
Do you think so? I haven't kept up with the details.
I have more time on my hands than you. Plus, I'm a science nerd. But none of this makes sense.
I know things seem out of control, but as long as we're together, I don't feel afraid.
Hanging out with you makes me feel like a total kid again. You don't even know.
Listen, Chloe, I'm sorry I haven't been out to see you more. That was wrong. You're my best friend.
Max, thanks for coming out to see me. You're doing awesome.
I don't think so.
My nose is getting cold. Maybe we should get back to my place?
It is hella cold out here.
Hella? I hate that word, no offense.
None taken.
I wonder how does Chloe maneuver the wheelchair? I'm excited for the 4K version. I actually like
It's a
it.
pretty high-tech lair.
Feels like a high-tech cell. But I am lucky my parents bust their ass to take care of me. I know it's hard for them.
They're grateful you're here with them.
Right. Especially when they can't even take a walk alone. Sometimes I act like a total teenage brat just to give them an excuse to yell at
I
me.
want to get an ice cream. There's no point in
Pathetic, I know.
putting up the
Chloe,
AFK screen just for...
You're a great daughter. You're kind and sensitive. When you don't even have to be.
Trust me, I still get my rage on. Especially when a nurse has to watch while I take a dump so she can wipe my bum. Or when doctors flip me around like I was a science doll.
I can't even imagine. But you're still amazing. You always have been since we were kids.
Thanks again for coming, Max. I, need to get my drink on. Can you bring me some water?
I'm telling you. My mom jacked my ice cream. I can't get it. My mom jacked my ice cream, so I can't get it. And she knew exactly what she was doing.
Oh man. She has to use that ventilator just to breathe. At least Chloe
Should have
doesn't
bought
weigh
more
that
ice
much.
cream, you know? The ice cream monster.
I'm glad I took this photo. Chloe has a new memory of William and her together. Does Chloe look at the garden and think about her childhood? She can't even feel the grass now.
I should have took the ice cream when I had the chance.
That's a serious heat lamp.
Max, it is so cool that you're here again.
I'm glad you think so. Snow globes are taking over. It's nice my parents sent a card at least. I wonder who this is. Kind of a generic card. I wasn't very available to Chloe.
I don't know if y'all heard me in the
Really
background.
nice.
I don't think so.
At least I sent road trip selfies to Chloe. I'm sure that made her feel great. Man, Joyce and William built a whole new bathroom for Chloe. They're so great.
This used to be the garage. They had to turn it into a room for Chloe because she couldn't get to her old one.
I should offer to put makeup on for Chloe. Not that I can, but it would be fun. Whoa, Chloe can totally control
How
her
does that
computer.
work?
It's so great people get this high-tech help. I should have kept more in touch. Chloe is still a punk at heart. But she can't stage dive anymore. That's so cool that Chloe has made friends online. There's the old Chloe. Drink up, Buttercup.
Oh man. No wonder my throat is dry. I don't think I've talked this much the whole year.
Have you ever thought about doing a podcast?
Yeah, the
or
only people I
something?
get in my chatter is
I
these
wish I
stupid
could punch
bots.
your face right now. A podcast? Dude, I am a pod in a cast. Boring.
Ouch. It was just a thought.
I know you're just trying to help.
Yeah, that's become a bad habit of mine.
You sound like an adult now. It seems like we were kids in another life.
You're right. I wish I could take us all the way back there again.
Wish I could build us a DeLorean.
Oh, well, with your scientific mind, you might do that. But time travel can screw things up, too.
Plus, he'd have to be my live-in assistant to help me build a machine. As you can see, I can't keep all my other friends away.
Which friends did you hang out with the most?
Megan Weaver, but you don't know her. She was cool. But after my accident, she was too cool for school.
Well,
I know I wasn't around much. No excuses, I'm a loser. But I am trying to make things right.
trying to think where can I
Wow.
promote my
Dude, you're not
live stream.
Supermax. And I'm not trying to guilt trip you. That's what my parents are for.
I know this is a dumb question, but are you lonely here?
I'm
Yes,
still mad that
dumb
my mom
question.
jacked my ice cream.
I don't mind being alone. I can't exactly go party like a rock star, though. Or get in any teen trouble with the folks.
I think Joyce and William are incredible.
Max, the accident has been so hard on them. Our insurance sucks, and the medical bills are fucking insane.
Can they pay all the bills?
No way. They keep the numbers away from me, but it doesn't take much research to find out I'm costing my parents almost $1 million a year.
Chloe, you're priceless. No pun intended.
You are such a geek. That's why I love you. Of course, I know a geek when I be one. See, I'm practically a human entertainment system. It would be sweet to chill out together and watch a movie like when you'd spend the night at my house.
What do you want to watch?
I think I'm in like a mellow Blade Runner mood. I always cry at the end. Plus, you know I always wanted to have cool colored bangs like Pris.
I know. You would look incredible with blue hair. Now let's get this show on the road. And you better not fall asleep on me like you always do when we watch movies.
I remember, Max. Swear I won't fall asleep. Not when you're here. Not yet.
Yeah, I was thinking about for certain series is maybe like live streaming. Since at the time, I was still learning new equipment like a new mic. And I decided to go back to my snowball, at least for gaming. Because the snowball, I can be a little farther away from it and it'll pick up my voice okay. Whereas at the black mic I bought, I have to be like right up on it. Or else it won't pick up my voice well.
Glad to see you're as nosy as ever.
Wowzer. Chloe was a straight A student. She could have gone to any college. Gutless bastard. I am so glad Chloe stole your bullshit fund.
Who else is an
Even
ableist
if
piece
it
of
wasn't
shit?
another reality.
Why couldn't they just move Chloe to a lower floor or something? Dang, this is so stupid. Like, you could literally accommodate her. I mean, why can't you just put a ramp in the dorm? I mean, like on the steps, and then just move her to a lower floor or something. Now I'm asking, why couldn't they just move Chloe to a lower floor?
Despite everything, they're still a happy family. It's cool that in this reality, Chloe really loves skating too. Oh my god, I made that mix for her when we were 12. Ah, here's the DVD. I cannot believe you fell asleep so fast. How dare you?
I know you were beat down after the day with me, and Blade Runner is a pretty dreamy movie to watch at
That's
night.
Max able to get her to sleep in that chair.
Do you think Deckard is a replicant? Sorry, I can see you're not wide awake like me.
No, I'm sorry I crashed so hard. Were you okay?
I do have a mother and father when you're not falling asleep on me.
You are a bitch in the morning.
It's the company I keep. Yesterday was such a blast.
It was great seeing you.
I know things were different when we were just dorky kids, but being with you made me feel like when we were little pirates, jumping and running through the forests again. It meant a lot to me just to chill out with you and bullshit. Fuck. I'm getting my regular head pains. Can you, pretty please, go upstairs and get my morphine injector in the bathroom?
Morphine injector?
It's total Star Trek shit. You can't even see the needle. Seriously, I need it. My parents keep the swag upstairs because they think I can't get to it. But you can.
Max!
Like a pirate, right?
I'm on it, Chloe.
I'm just chilling. And then I regain control of Max.
I still can't believe I put Chloe in that chair. Damn. This is just for Chloe's basic supplies.
This tells you what... It just tells you how the healthcare system in the US is dog shite.
Bonjour. That's great they finally went to Paris.
I'm friends with Victoria. Wow. Alyssa aside through that TP at me. I'm friends with Nathan. Really weird. Okay. Let's see. Max. So still see the messages that we saw on her phone like when the game first started. Maxine, this is your mom. We need to talk about some of your bills. Give me time to answer. Yes, because everyone, and don't be so snipey. You're not the only one. You said I could use your credit card when I needed it. Maybe it's time to go digital.
Hey, William. Am I bothering you?
Why, yes, Max. I love going through bills.
Vortex Club. I don't know why I was so surprised at those messages.
How can you bother me? I haven't seen you in forever.
I know. You look exactly the same. It's so cool.
Good. Or I'd be scared if I didn't look like me. Of course, you seem more adult now. So what's on your mind?
I was impressed by Chloe's room and all the high-tech equipment.
You should be. We could buy a few mansions for what it all costs. The insurance helps, but I don't know, Max.
I know it must be hard on you guys financially.
These bills are more like crushing. We have to mortgage our home, and that's pretty scary. But we'll get through it. The price is always right. Get it? No?
So you finally made it to Paris.
Oui, as they say. Not me, because I can't speak French. But it was a great experience, especially for Chloe.
I can see her loving it there. You guys rock for going on a family adventure like that.
She talked about going to school there, but that's not practical anymore. It's not fair, Max.
I don't know how to say this, but I'm truly sorry about what happened to Chloe.
Me too. All it takes is a few minutes to change a girl's whole life. But she's alive. She's been a trooper.
She is amazing.
I was glad to see William.
I'm so glad you're here to help her. And be her father.
I'm so glad Joyce is here to help us both. Max, I just hate to think of what would happen to Chloe if I wasn't here.
William, I just want you to know that whatever happens, I'll always be here for Chloe. Always.
I know you will, Max.
Being around you and Joyce again is so nostalgic.
Very old school, as they say. I think it's great for Chloe to see you. Makes Joyce happy, too. So, it's not all bad news in Arcadia Bay. Or is it?
Crazy weather, Rachel Amber, Prescott family.
The Prescott family might be bad news. What do you think about them?
Evil. Next question?
Sounds like you know them well.
More than I want to. But Joyce has to work for those greedy bastards at Pan Estates. I don't even like to think about it.
What do you think is going on with all of this crazy weather and animals dying?
Nobody knows, right? It is Nostradamus type shit, pardon my French. But all I actually care about now is Chloe and Joyce. My family.
I was reading about that missing girl. Rachel Amber.
Oh, yeah, she went to Blackwell, right? Oh, poor thing. That's a real nightmare for a family. I get scared thinking about Chloe and that we might lose her someday.
I have to go see if Chloe needs anything. It was so great talking with you again.
You act like it's the last time. And please, keep me from these bills whenever you
Knowing
want.
this game, who knows?
These whales are just a preview of the tornado to come. And the Prescott Foundation? Jesus. Rachel Amber is even missing in this reality. I guess I can't
She
change
never met
everything.
Rachel, right? So why would Rachel be missing if they never met in this timeline?
No change to spare anymore. Now it's back to cookies. Choices of food coupon boss.
This insurance is worthless.
Joyce and William never had a garage sale before.
No, I assume this is the for stuff, Chloe stuff.
They're drowning in debt just to take care of their daughter. Such bullshit.
Holy. Wow. $1,000 a week. Outrageous.
They bought crutches for Chloe, hoping she might walk again.
What's in here? Let me see this.
Too bad Joyce and William can't get any help from the Prescott Foundation. Toys? I kinda wanna open this and see what's in here. Shoes. Chloe always did love stomping around in her boots. I never heard much about William's brother.
Look at this.
I guess we stopped growing up together. At least we never had to hide from Step Douche.
Step Douche.
A blue butterfly? I'm sure this is a total coincidence.
Yeah, I think, like this point here is when I was able to move to PS4 because I originally started on mobile, and I think this part here is when I was able to move to PS4.
How's it going, Time Tripper? Funny. I think I look older. The bathroom looks almost the same. Just more medicine. Here it is. I never thought I'd be delivering morphine to my best friend. Nothing here. It's cool that Chloe uses natural medicine too.
Yeah, give me a minute to answer messages on this saying that.
It's all about you, Arcadia Bay.
That sounds like a heads up.
Isn't it? Apparently, the only thing that hasn't changed is this view.
I'm looking on Twitter. So some of my mutuals don't like the remastered. I feel like I'm the only person that does.
Oh, Max.
I feel
so
weird
nice
that
to have you around.
that I'm probably the only one that likes it.
Oh no. I didn't realize how bad Chloe's injury really was.
Wow.
Joyce is already a supermom.
Good morning, Max. Oh, you and Chloe are so much quieter now than when you were kids.
I remember. It's nice waking up in your house again.
Oh, William and I love it. Finally seeing you and Chloe together after all these years. After the accident.
I have to tell you how much I love seeing you and William together again.
He's been such a hero through all this. Chloe and I are lucky to have him.
Chloe and William seem like they still get along so good.
Yeah, those two are closer now more than ever. Chloe will actually listen to William, while she usually ignores me. Oh, it's so cute when they gang up on poor old me.
You rule, Joyce.
Shit, things would be different if I did. I like how you think, kid.
How are you doing, Joyce?
I'm doing the best I can, Max. I won't lie, it's difficult, but nobody said life was easy here in Arcadia Bay.
Plus, you guys have to work, too.
Bill and I have no time for ourselves. We're working more than we're living. I even had to take a part-time gig at Pan Estates. Ugh.
Do you know the Prescotts?
I know that Sean Prescott won't be happy until he owns everything in Arcadia Bay. Stay away from his son, Nathan.
Do you know somebody named David Madsen? He, might hang out at the Two Whales.
Well, that was random. Yeah, he's a bus driver. He comes in sometimes. Cute, quiet. Why?
Oh, I was just curious.
You always were. Nice to see that everything doesn't change.
Yeah, but I'm trying to do as much promo as I can to boost the stream because that could help get more people in.
So, what do you think
It
is
is
going
rough
on
being a
here with all
small
this
streamer, period.
eco
But I feel at least
havoc?
on YouTube,
Maybe
you
Arcadia
know, I can
Bay
upload
just
recorded
wants to be
content
left alone.
to help
I
keep
know
the
the
channel
feeling.
active.
Honestly, I don't give a shit about too much outside
You know?
our house.
I don't blame you, Joyce.
Except now we have dead birds and beach whales outside our front door. So maybe I should care, for Chloe's sake.
I wish I was a better friend. I know Chloe doesn't get many visitors.
Oh, Max, you're Chloe's best friend for a reason. You're here exactly when she needs you.
Who helps Chloe out when you guys are at work?
We have a series of revolving nurses and caretakers. Chloe still causes trouble, even if she can't move. Max, Chloe's condition is not improving. Her respiratory system is very weak, and she... Do you know what I'm saying?
Joyce. I'm so sorry you have to go through all this.
Bad or good, I embrace every moment with my daughter and my husband.
Yeah, don't sugarcoat it, Joyce. I
This is
saw the
what it
letter.
means to be a family, and we'll always be one, no matter what.
I better get back to Chloe now. It's good talking with you, Joyce.
You too, honey.
Yeah, I think Chloe's room used to be the garage. It looks like it, because I think the way to the garage was like this way, I think. Because I remember vaguely this was the way to the garage. So they basically turned the garage into the room for Chloe.
They gave Chloe their giant, expensive HD TV, and they use her shitty tube television.
This insurance is worthless.
That must be her mighty morphine machine.
Finally.
No more bongs for her.
I'm sorry. I'm nosy, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy. And painless.
Okay, but get ready to yell for your folks if I screw up.
Oh, trust me. I will. Of course, my pain just keeps getting worse. But you caught me on a good day. Max, I'm so grateful that I'm even able to hang out with you. See, I'm getting mushy. I'm already high.
You're so adorable. Do you want anything else?
Stop me if I'm being too emo, but can you grab one of the photo albums over there? I'd like to check out some old pictures of us when we were kids.
Please. My diary is like emo ground zero. Plus, Max Caulfield does not pass up a photo op with Chloe Price. Ever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but also I think The Wolf Among Us 2 is coming out this year sometime. And I'm gonna react to trailers and stuff. I don't know if they're gonna release the episodes one by one or release episodes all at once, but like if they do the episodes one by one, yeah, I can react to the trailer. That's kind of cool.
Is that okay?
Perfect. Oh my god, look how little we are there. We look like toys.
I remember that day by the lighthouse.
My dad was pissed at us.
He actually tried to give us a timeout.
And you laughed at him. My dad would have banished me.
Yeah, I mean, I think I
Whoa,
said
awesome
this
picture.
once,
We look so
but
badass in pirate gear.
my
We
mutuals
should
on
have taken
Twitter
over
don't like the
Arcadia Bay when we
remastered.
had the chance.
I feel
There's still time for
weird.
you.
I feel like I'm the only one who likes it. It may not be perfect. I don't know what they were expecting though. They're probably gonna make improvements along the way,
Oh,
maybe like
man.
updates.
There we are making pancakes.
Because I know when True Colors first
I
came
love
out,
that
they
shot of us.
released an update that gave you
It's
60
hard to
frames
believe
per
my
second.
dad took that picture only
At least
5
for
years
Steam.
ago.
I don't know about PS4.
Literally
I thought it looked
seems like
okay on
yesterday.
PS4 because what I play on.
I wish it was.
For people on Steam.
Me too.
Yeah, I game on
Photo.
PS4.
Maybe I could...
Like the only game that's not on PS4 is Roblox and The Sims. All my other
Listen,
gaming is on the
Max.
PS4.
My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What?
I know when I first
What are you
played this, I
saying?
didn't recognize Chloe with the
I'm
blonde
saying
hair.
that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
All you have to do is crank up the IV to 11.
I know I said I was doing a different walkthrough.
Chloe. I can't. It wrecks me to see you in any pain, but I don't have any right to do this.
I'm an adult. I'm giving you the right.
But Joyce and William...
I already said my goodbyes to them, but they won't honor my wishes. You will, right?
I can't kill you with an overdose.
Max, I'm dying from my illness, not my dosage. This accelerates the process. I'd rather go out on a wave than a rock. And I want my best friend to help me out.
I am going to help you, but not like that. You have to believe me, Chloe.
Why, Max? You're just bailing on me, like everybody else.
The consequences of my actions.
Why don't you go now? You've been wanting to since you got here, right? So go and don't come back.
She dies mad at
Chloe.
me. I hate this.
I am never leaving you again.
She dies mad at me. Oh, she's not dead. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, William.
It's like she said, if I were to do the dose thing, it just accelerates the process.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper. Hello? Hey, honey. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please. Aha! You can't hide from me forever.
Like, why did she have to burn the photo?
And no Chloe and Max wine tasting.
All she had to do is not change anything.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon.
I'm trying to figure that out. Why does she burn the photo?
Max, you'll be here.
All she had to do is just let things play out like it's supposed to. Can someone explain that for me? Because I don't get it.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. Like you're never gonna see us again.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I tried to make things different for you. I did try. I'm sorry.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but come on. You have made things different, like my whole life. You're my best friend. I've got you and a great family. What's to be sorry for? We'll be best friends forever. And when we grow up, we're taking over the world.
Listen, whatever happens, I want you to be strong. Even if you feel like I wasn't there for you. Because I will never abandon you, Chloe. I'll always have your back. Always.
You're Brown doing everything. I mean, reversing. I don't know. I don't know what to say now. Is that Rachel? That's with her.
Chloe, you're back.
Whoa, whoa, down, Max. You get one kiss, now you're all over me?
I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but
My LED
thanks for the
changes
morning
colors
rope.
for this game.
Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced
That's the
out
thing
here
I like
trying to
about
put all
like,
this info
the
together.
PS4 controller. It's kind of cool to see
Max,
the
did
LED
you
light
forget
change
we've gone
colors.
over this? I hope you weren't messing around.
And no one
with
does
time
that when
while
I play
sleeping.
Detroit Become Human.
Not anymore. I'm just spaced out too.
Like, I might revisit some games
Welcome
in the
back
live
to the
stream.
room.
Like, for instance, I was in the process of upgrading equipment at the time I started most games. I would say on
I don't think I can
Semi
ever
with
tell
Jazz,
Chloe about what happened.
GTA, and The Last of Us. And then on this channel, Life is Strange 2 and Detroit Become Human. So let's say I got everything sorted out. I just want to do a stream just a refresh, as like a refresher. I might do that.
Let's look at the big board and see all our pieces in the puzzle so far.
I can take a picture of Chloe here. Yeah, I can take a picture of Chloe there.
Damn. This is a serious expose on the Prescotts. Finally.
Yeah, I don't like spending time reading all the files. So I'll just skim it, and like if you want to read it, you can pause the video.
Even Holmes and Watson didn't use every piece of information. Staying up all night is the best
You know,
excuse
Chloe
to
said, I
drink
hope you weren't
lots of
messing with time
coffee.
while I was doing this. It's funny because I was.
There's Chloe's cash stash. Sorry, Principal Wells. I'm so sorry, William. It's not fair you had to die twice. This butterfly photo seems like a million years ago. How much time have I altered since? I should have known just erasing that phone message wouldn't stop the police.
Miss Price, this is Officer Anderson Berry. Since we have your contact info on file here, we'd like you to come by the station on Monday morning at approximately 8 a.m. to answer a few questions about any information you may have regarding a recent break-in at Blackwell Academy and the fact that your car was identified in the parking lot around the same time. We look forward to clearing things up. But I can't Chloe did say she was visiting Max. She was staying with Max, spending the night at Max's dorm. Even though she's suspended. I didn't even notice his email was here.
I should have known just erasing that phone message wouldn't stop the police.
Did they send in her an email saying that she had to come in and answer questions since they identified her truck? I would assume she told them she was staying with Max. And they left, I guess. I don't know.
I'm getting lost in all this
She
shit.
stayed late at with Max in her dorm and then they left. But when
So
Chloe's
close,
be like,
so far
woohoo,
away.
see ya, Arcadia, man, whatever.
We have to do three
I
main
feel like that
things.
drew more attention than it should have.
What things?
1. Decipher Frank's logbook. 2. Get Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and Rachel. And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
3 beats Step-Douche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the dark room. And I do have a gun now.
Keep it in your pants. We'll have to do this on our own.
Dude, at least let me kick his ass, then rewind. Fine, whatevs. It's your power.
Which I can't waste on shit like that. Or Blackwell would be in big trouble.
At least you let me take
Yeah, I
that
like
money to
doing
pay
streaming.
Frank
I like
off.
doing streaming marathons.
Don't remind me.
When we get a
I
release
just
date
want
on
him off
Delta
your
Room
back.
Chapter 3, I'm going
Our
to do the
back.
exact same
I
thing
know.
on Simming with Jazz.
You should get busy in the garage to see what dirt you can dig up. I'm gonna cyberstalk some names and see where that leads. Or to who. And be careful of Stepcrack. Unless you want to hang out with him after you stood up for his ass yesterday.
Okay, would you let it go?
I can't abuse this level of my rewind power. It's way too dangerous, and I need to navigate the present without messing up the past. That's my Chloe. Oh no, that poor little bird has been trapped in here.
He been in here since episode 1.
Fly, be free.
How is that gonna have consequences? I honestly want to know. How is that gonna have consequences? Joyce is gonna wonder where the bird went. Was that a pet that I let out? That's the consequence? Maybe that's the consequence. It's a pet that I let out. It was Chloe's pet that I let loose or something. They text too fast for me, yo. You funny. I got a weird text. I didn't even report Nathan and he's still calling me nosy and shit. Hey, girlfriend. Next, this is Richard Marsh again. Kate's versus next week. What's my mom have to say? Maxine, what the heck is up with the weather up there? Are they doing military tests? You are right in the eye of the storm. Wow. And we got Chloe. Oh, okay. No, I'm just make sure I'm not missing any messages. Yeah, I like all the nicknames that David has.
Those poor whales are like beached angels.
David has a lot of
What is
nicknames.
going
Courtesy of
on
Chloe.
here?
They're whales. Poor whales.
Joyce really wants David and Chloe to be a family.
I always get confused with these timelines.
Looks like they're back on the road to Paris. The most expensive restaurant in town? David knows how to get on Joyce's good side.
I know if you defended Chloe, you'll see the Joyce's wedding photo balled up over there on the table.
To think this all started with my vision of a tornado.
Oh, beach balls and climate change. Is that because the water is too hot for them and they die? And then get washed up or something?
It looks like David finished his car repairs.
I know David would
Maybe
be
there's some
leaving
new
if
crews
you
around.
sided with Chloe.
I promise I'll help Miss Grant next time. If there is one. I promise I'll help Miss Grant next time.
This is my official man.
Surveillance cameras at Pan Estates? David must be working for the Prescotts too.
No girls allowed.
Alright, bro. Sexist.
Oh, that makes me sad. It was so incredible to see William again. I wish Chloe could too. What the hell did David do for Nathan? And what did his dad do for David?
Can I talk to him about it?
I wonder if David is going to the party. Whoa, that is a serious padlock on that locker. Hey David, what you hiding?
Hey, Missy, excuse me, Max. Do not touch one goddamn thing.
Okay, bro.
Come on, Max. Find a way to get David out
Why
of
come
his
I can't?
cave.
Why come I'm locked out of
Appreciate you
talking to
standing
him?
up for me.
Why am I locked out of talking to him? I'm locked. I can't talk to him. Why am I locked out of that? You can talk to him. I don't know. I don't know why I can't talk to him.
Come on, Max. Find a way to get David out of his cave. Oh, yes. I knew that number would be important. Oh, maps, notes, coordinates, photos of Kate, Nathan.
Yeah, I don't know why was I locked
Yes.
out.
Score. Back to Chloe
Yeah,
now.
I can't talk to David. I don't know why. Okay, I can talk to him now.
Anything I can do for you, Max?
I was just waiting for Chloe to get out of the bathroom so we can go.
I owe you one. So I'll pretend what you just said is true, Missy.
Excuse me, that's Miss Caulfield.
Yes, sir. You and Chloe still better be careful where you wander. There are a lot of dark places in Arcadia Bay.
What do you mean by dark places?
I can't tell you everything that's going on at Blackwell, and you've seen too much already, so please stay out of this, Max.
Too late. I already know way too much. Like the fact that you might be working for Sean Prescott.
What? Who told you that? Nathan Prescott? That little shit-ass is lucky he didn't get suspended.
Yeah, I was
Well, if he
lucky
does
to
get
only get
suspended.
suspended. Thanks to you.
I didn't have all the evidence at the time. I am sorry, Max. So, are you gonna tell me why you think I'm working for Sean Prescott?
I saw documents that you were hired to do surveillance and security at Pan Estates.
God damn. You are a good detective. But I didn't get hired. I gave Sean Prescott an estimate. For my own reasons. Anyway, I think we can both agree it's been a hard week on all of us. Especially poor Kate Marsh.
I tried to help Kate.
You tried to help her more than anybody, Max. I sure didn't. Plus, I left the goddamn dorm roof wide open. I knew Kate was feeling desperate. You even made it to the roof before me or anybody.
I knew Kate was desperate
He was
too.
like right by the door
So
when
did
we
Mr.
froze
Jefferson.
time.
That guy is an elitist prick. I'm off duty, so I can say it at home behind his back. Like when Chloe calls me step douche. These artists live in a fantasy world.
Why do you say that?
These art farts are all about themselves. When I was in the service, I hated the photographers who try to pose me in their anti-war bullshit.
Well, Blackwell Academy is a school for artists, so maybe this isn't the best place for you.
I have a family here, Max, and I think Blackwell is the best place for me, since only I know what's happening. That's why I'm working out the new Blackwell surveillance plan to protect future students, so they don't end up like Rachel Amber and Kate Marsh. Although, you're like a walking surveillance system. I appreciate you standing up for me, but I have to be a hard ass and tell you and Chloe to stay the hell out of this. Things are just gonna get more ugly.
Chloe and I can take care of ourselves.
Now excuse me, Max. I have to get back to my camera. See? I'm an artist too.
Since the locker's already open, I don't need that key.
There's somebody watching you.
I give up William, but defend David? Would Chloe hate me if she knew?
I don't know, maybe.
Yo, Chloe! Are you ready yet? I have to get back to my dorm.
Are we happy?
Very happy. I hit the secret file jackpot. It's Kate, Nathan, and Rachel. Plus there's some location coordinates. David is like a one-man surveillance army. Now let's get the hell out of here before we get busted.
Now let's go find out what Nathan is hiding in his room.
We have to be extra careful.
Max, now it's time for Nathan Prescott to be afraid of us.
Yeah, there's David's car. Yeah, it'll be gone if we defended Chloe, right? I'm surprised Max can still be on Blackwell property even though she's suspended. Like I said, I don't understand how it works. Because when Chloe, before the storm, if you win the backtalk challenge against Wells, Chloe will get suspended, and she has to go home. But then again, Chloe didn't live on Blackwell. Chloe didn't live on Blackwell. She was able to go back to her house. Maybe that's why.
Hey, Max. How you doing?
Oh, hi, Mr. Jefferson. I'm okay. And this is my friend Chloe.
Yo.
Chloe? Why isn't somebody as cool as you going to Blackwell?
I was way too cool for this school. It's a long story. In actual files here.
I can imagine. Max, are you sure that you're all right?
It's weird being suspended and just walking around campus.
Well, you are an adult now. This isn't prison, is it?
Not until we get orange jumpsuits.
On that note, Blackwell duty calls. Remember, I'm going to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest tonight at the party, so I hope you'll be there to celebrate, even though I'm sorry you didn't enter a photo. I understand your reasons. You can't force an artist to work.
I feel like a total loser, but it's been a hard week to focus. No pun intended.
I'm proud of you for caring so much about a troubled friend, and I take hope in the fact that you have plenty of time to find your way. Just get in the habit of putting your work out there.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson. I'll definitely be there tonight.
Me too. I'll be Max's date. You better dance with us at least once.
Nobody should have to see me dance. Plus, you don't want to watch the old hipster trying to keep up with the kids. I have some pride. Be seeing you.
Yes, you will. Hot for teacher.
Gross! You are out of control.
Not yet. Just wait until the Rager tonight.
Shut up.
Don't be jealous because Mark Jefferson thinks I'm cool.
I am so ignoring you.
Fine. Since I'm here, I'll see if I can get some dirt from Justin. Haven't talked to him in a while.
Now that is a great plan. Let's see if I can find out where Nathan is.
Justin, it's been so long since I've seen you.
I can tell that Justin is really into Chloe. Chloe fits in so easy.
I mean, Chloe's still out to go on Blackwell property, and she was expelled. So I don't know. I want Max to be any different.
Any word at all, Rachel?
I had to clear away another batch of dead birds today.
I hope Max isn't pissed that Warren asked me to the drive-in.
Hey, Brooke. How are you?
Considering what happened to Kate, I could be better. Are you okay?
I need to find Nathan. Have you seen him around?
I was distracted by Warren asking me out to the drive-in.
It's a school day, so Nathan should be around.
I did see him this morning heading off campus. He looked more angry than usual. I wouldn't look for him now if I were you.
I might feel better taking your drone for a quick flight.
Miss Grant caved and let me fly her again. So take a spin. I have to see what time I'm going to the drive-in with Warren on Saturday.
That sounds fun. It would be good for you and Warren to take a road trip after this week.
Warren got a new car. Or an old new car. So I'm all about a serious road trip out of here after this week.
Yeah, you get to fly the drone again. I know if you choose to go ape with Warren, then Brooke won't let you fly your drone in this episode. Brooke will only let you fly her drone in this episode if you convince her to let you fly it in episode 1 and if you don't go ape with Warren. Yeah, I can even see myself flying it. Yay. It's cool.
Thanks. Good. Nathan is not around. I should go back to Chloe. I don't think the Tobanga will ever give up any
I
secrets
could swear,
to
I
us.
swear I thought you could take a photo of the Tobanga.
Warren asked me to the drive-in.
Samuel misses his squirrel. How are you doing, Max? It's been
Hello,
a tough
Max.
week.
How you doing,
know.
young Max?
Yes,
I
it
don't know.
has, Samuel. How are you?
Sad and confused like everybody else in Arcadia Bay. You look like you have a lot of questions, too.
Okay.
More questions than answers.
Samuel is always here to talk.
Blackwell is so sad and quiet since Kate isn't here anymore.
Yes. And you can tell that the campus is different now. And you reached out to her when everybody turned away.
Samuel, you're the eyes of Blackwell. Did you know Kate was being bullied?
Most everyone makes fun of me. But Samuel warned them about Kate. I hate bullies, Max.
I believe you.
Kate just needed some
I'm a
more
weirdo, but I like the
helpful
remaster like
spirits like her friend Max.
My mutuals on Twitter don't like
I hope
it.
she finds them now.
Have you seen Nathan Prescott around?
I can imagine them
I
watching
try
the
not
videos
to.
that I made and they're like, okay, you're weird. What did you like about that?
So, what do you know about Nathan?
I know enough to not want to know anymore.
Well, okay. Enough said. You know a lot of Blackwell secrets, so I thought you could help me.
Max, I'm a custodian, not a psychic. I can only help by warning you to be careful.
Do you ever talk with David Madsen?
He talks to me. I listen.
That's how David operates.
He sees things, not people. But I think he sees you, Max.
He wishes he could.
Mr. Madsen has all the surveillance in the world, but he's still blind.
This wasn't Life is Strange originally on PS3?
No, Max.
Because it came out in 2013. No,
I just look at
2015.
everything from
Wasn't it on PS3?
a different angle.
I definitely have questions about what's happening to the animals in Arcadia Bay.
Oh, many do. These poor creatures have no choice in what happens to them.
I just thought the remaster looks colorful. Like Chloe's
glad to see your
tattoo
squirrels are
had a little
still
bit more
healthy and happy
contrast
on
there,
the
you know.
campus.
You know how you add
Me too.
contrast
If something
and
happened
saturation
them,
to a photo to make it more colorful.
Not as long as you're here to
Like,
take care of them, Sam.
for one of my photography
The only
images,
thing
I
that
added
calms
more
them is food.
contrast and saturation to it to
Lots
bring out
of
the
food.
color. I'll
which
pull up
reminds
the
me
Google
that I have to feed them
in my
now.
Google photos and show y'all what I'm talking about for like the remastered. Just real quick. Can I get a photo of that squirrel?
How would you like a partner for a quick photo op?
Yo, how do I stop? I can't. I got to run this whole ass conversation. All I gotta do is just speak to them.
How are you?
Just skip.
Yes.
Oh.
How can anybody explain all those poor beached whales?
My dad was a fisherman, and he'd take me out to hear the whales sing. Now they just cry.
Okay.
Do you think this is some kind of eco-disaster, or...?
I think it's more than that. Somebody is causing all this to happen.
I'm gonna show you the photo I'm talking about. Okay. Here's a photo I took. I added more contrast and saturation to it to bring it out. Although I don't know where the original is. But I'd like to show you the original if I knew where it was. But the original looked kind of cloudy. Let me see if I can just revert it back. Okay. This is... Okay, here it is. See, this is the original. Look, this is the original. And that's the new version. So that's probably what they were doing with the remastered. See, original, remastered. I think that people expected the remastered to be like fucking CG. But no. I think maybe the reason why people are disappointed, because they expected to be like freaking CG. They expected to be CG. And I'm on Minds, by the way, if y'all want to follow me. I guess it's like social media without censorship. I don't know. Original, remastered. See, that's what they were doing with the remastered version. I want to show y'all that. But I guess they expected CG. See, I made this image my background on here. And I just cover up the view count so I don't get discouraged if nobody's watching, or I can't keep people on the stream, like on Twitch. Okay, there we go.
You think so, Samuel?
You and Arcadia Bay are connected by time and tide. So next time I have a question, I'm coming to you.
Well, I'm
Me too.
not as long as...
The only thing...
Get that food in your belly. How would you like a partner for a quick photo op?
Good to see you
Yay.
out, Max.
Trophy.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Max, you always show up when I'm talking about you.
What a coincidence.
And I swear, it's
I'm
not
like,
about
yo,
that
I
petition
don't
you didn't
understand. I
sign.
don't know why people don't remastered, but this is supposed to be a remastered. They weren't gonna make it CG. It's remastered. They're you know, they're not making it freaking CG like the Resident Evil 3 remake.
I was looking for...
Maybe it's gonna take some time to get used to it, yo. Y'all just gotta get used to it. I mean, y'all gotta
I didn't think you and
adjust
Nathan
to
were
it,
exactly
because we've been
friends.
playing this version for so long.
Just study partners. I can't believe he does have friends.
That depends what your definition is.
Even if I'm streaming nobody, like
But
I
I'd
said, this
like
on
to see more
YouTube. It acts like a
friendships at
normal
Blackwell,
video, and I can
less
still promote it
bullying.
as such. Y'all can still comment
Especially
or
after
whatever.
this week.
Me too.
And just skip the
So, you don't know where Nathan
be
is?
right with the AFK
I saw him sulking
intermission
off
screen.
campus
You can just
earlier.
skip that.
But you look like you have more on your mind than a question.
I was hoping you could explain some of these crazy things happening in Arcadia Bay.
If I could,
Since I've
I'd be
been
collecting
doing like my
Nobel
live stream
Prize in
marathon, I've
Science
been in my
today.
pajamas, just
I haven't been able to wrap my mind around
Chilling.
that eclipse, much less the snow in Wales.
There must be a scientific explanation, right?
I made
When my
the
friends at NASA
game
tell
a
me
little
they can't explain
more
a solar
defined, a little
eclipse without
darker.
a single theory as to how
To
or
do that,
why,
just go in the settings and
maybe it's time to get
change the
worried,
gamma.
like they are.
I am worried about reality. I feel like it's changing right in front of us.
You and Samuel both. We were talking about that before you came over. Our planet is changing.
I'm
but
weird,
it's
I
not
guess.
mystic. It's erosion.
Like, I don't understand things on a different perspective as my mutuals.
You think that's why all these animals are dying here?
Well, our shoreline has been receding, not to mention the daily contamination of the ocean. That's all you need to kill off sea and wildlife here.
I'm doing these games
Unless
longest
you
to
know
shortest.
something I don't.
Should I do True Colors next or Before the Storm? Which game? Because Life is Strange
What
2
about
and Life is Strange are
wormholes
both
and
pretty
chaos
long.
theory?
Life is Strange 2
Time
being the
travel
longest. I
stuff.
say this
The
Life is
only
Strange is in the middle.
wormholes in Arcadia Bay are
I want to do
underground.
True Colors and then Before the
And
Storm because
chaos
it took me
theory
at
is
least
just
2 hours
that.
to do each episode.
But if this is
Minus
about
episode
time
4, it took
travel,
me 2 hours.
Sign me up.
Would you really change time?
Not after reading that Bradbury story, A Sound of Thunder. I won't give it away, but it involves dinosaurs and butterflies. Time is like a thread, Max. One tug and it all can unravel.
I said I'm not going to be breaking up the VODs
I
into
don't think
clips.
surveillance would have helped.
I will
Kate
for like
Marsh.
episode minis.
I'm so sorry.
Like if I
you
want
had
to do
to go
episode
through that.
minis.
Kate was the sweetest student I've ever
But the
met
reason why I
at
was bringing up the
Blackwell.
clips, like I was on
We
Twitch
can
and
be
I was
so
just
cruel to each other.
breaking it up because uploading a
need to talk to
5-hour
a counselor?
VOD from Twitch to YouTube would take forever. Right?
Blackwell
So that's why I
Academy
break it up.
needs the help.
But since
There's
I don't have to
something
upload it, I'm
terrible
streaming
going
and then
on
it's
here.
there.
You see
All I had to
it,
do is this
right?
process,
This week
right?
hasn't been Blackwell's finest hour.
So like,
And
y'all
me and
don't have to
some
be afraid
faculty
about
members won't rest
copyright
until all the
claims. This is
students
just,
here feel safe.
I've been around on
Not
YouTube
bullied.
long enough, videos
Kate
do
was
get taken
drugged
down
at the
by
Vortex
error.
Club party
I've been
and
around long
bullied
enough
by
to
them
just
until she ended up on
to
the
say
roof.
definitely nothing will happen, but
How
at
do
least
you
for the
stop
most
that?
part, you
Shut
just
down
can't make
that
money
damn
on the
Vortex
video.
Club for a start.
Or some countries be blocked.
I don't mean to get
But then it'll
riled
tell
up.
you what
That
countries are
party
going to
should
be
have been
blocked when you
postponed.
open up your
It's
email, if you get an
extremely
email, or if
tasteless
you
given what happened with Kate.
go into your studio, right?
To the press
But I
cuts
can
have
understand
anything to
Twitch
do with
because,
the
like I
Vortex
said,
Club?
a million times
They
they
don't get all
mute the
their
spot
money
in the
from car
VOD
washes.
where copyright
No, they
music
don't.
plays.
But
I mean, it's a
membership has its
50-50 chance on
privileges.
whether or not they'll do it.
Especially when
Like,
your
none of my
father is
Beyond Two
Blackwell's
Souls
biggest
VODs got
sponsor.
muted. But when I
This
uploaded it
elitist
to YouTube,
nonsense has no
YouTube picked up the
place here.
copyright music with their
You're right.
system. Like, I
I
streamed
just
The Walking Dead
wish this
Telltale
could be the
episode
school that
5.
I
The song
dreamed
that
about
plays for
before I
the
came
credits
here.
in episode
I
5,
hear you,
that was
Max.
muted.
I love seeing you.
But my
and
Beyond,
Warren
but
and
none
all
of my
my
Beyond Two
students at your
Souls
best
VODs
here.
got muted.
You're all too
In
young to
GTA
be
5,
so
that song
cynical.
that plays when Michael's high on acid or
Truly
whatever
give me hope.
didn't get muted,
sorry,
but
Miss
YouTube
Grant.
picked it up on
I
their
have to
system.
get
So
going. I'll see you
it's a
later.
50-50 shot on
It's
whether or
always
not
good
Twitch will
talking
mute
to
the
you, Max.
the audio, the copyright spots.
Time to go clean up graffiti from those kids.
There's Kate's memorial.
My sweet Kate.
I forgot to interact with it when I left to meet Chloe.
Oh, great. Chloe stole money from the Handicap Access Fund. We're going to hell.
See, in the alternate timeline, Max is glad she took it, but here she feels guilty. Alyssa, why you play hard to get when you already hard to want? Man, who put that there? That's not nice. There's
Hey, Daniel.
Daniel
You're
Del
bummed out.
Costa.
Are you alright?
Hola, Max. I just figured out that my photos basically suck. I'm a wannabe artist.
You're not here to be a photographer. That's my gig. Look at that sketch you did of me.
Also, the consequence of
Incredible.
Daniel drawing me is I
And
can use
that's
that to
your
motivate
art.
him.
Your gift.
That he doesn't have to do photography
feel
just because
better
I'm
now.
doing it.
You are good,
I always think
Max.
consequences are going to be bad because, like, your parents always say if you break the rules, there are going to be consequences, which aren't good.
Have you talked to anybody about what happened with Kate?
I don't talk to anybody, Max. But, I did actually have a conversation with Brooke. She was very sad about Kate.
So am I. And angry.
We should stop going to class and stage a protest. But that's not going to happen at Blackwell. Yet.
I like this revolutionary Daniel DaCosta.
Only if I can start the revolution from my sketchbook, Max.
By the way, have you seen Nathan Prescott?
You mean lately?
Like, anytime today?
I saw Jefferson talking with Nathan a little while ago, but I try to stay out of his way. I have enough assholes to deal with here.
Are you going to the end of the world party tonight?
It will be if I go, man. People here push me into lockers, not dance floors.
That's exactly why you should go to that party. We have to stand up to these Blackwell bullies for Kate. You won't be alone, Daniel.
Not with you to back me up, Max. Oh, damn it. I will go to the party like it is the end of the world. Okay, maybe I won't go, but... No, I won't do that, but I'll go.
Let's talk later. Okay, Daniel?
And that's gonna have consequences. If y'all took a shot of juice every time I said, that's gonna have consequences, y'all will probably be out of juice. Can I interact with any NPCs here?
Enjoy the big game, Zachary. I hope it's not the last. Coast is clear. It would be so cool if you and me were going to school here together.
But now you can have Mr. Jefferson all to yourself.
Ah, you suck. Now let's get into Blackwell Ninja mode.
It's so lame they don't have co-ed dorms here.
Yes, because I want Nathan Prescott in the room next door.
Good point.
Wait here. Give me the signal if Nathan or anybody shows up.
I won't let you down, Batmax.
Now I just have to find Nathan's room. Who needs a dorm map anyway? At least I can see that Nathan isn't in room 106 or 108. Apparently Logan missed this poster.
And after what happened to
Oh, why hello, Trevor. And Dana.
that's why you're so hot.
Even after Kate, nobody
Wow.
here learned anything about bullying.
I can't erase it like I did with Kate. That's bullshit.
Zach or Logan? Who knows? Bro's got a bro. Ugh, skunk weed and video games. I sense Hayden is near. This can only be Nathan's room. Hello, Warren's room. Hawking and him make a good team. I can have a little fun with Warren for a change. I mean, he tries so hard, and I blew off his drive-in offer. Am I overthinking this?
How is this gonna have consequences?
Poor Warren. This is the work of Nathan. He's so lucky I'm a pacifist. Looks like one of the jocks did care about Kate.
Nathan's the only person that locks his room in this game. Yeah, and I played Life is Strange 2 when you had to get into that room where Elizabeth kept the files. I immediately thought of this. Didn't even think to look for the key. When I played Life is Strange 2, it was just me thinking about this game and Before the Storm.
Now I need to find Nathan's phone. Or anything with clues.
I appreciate you standing up for David. I know Chloe didn't like that, but she needs to stand up and stop acting out so much. Except that won't happen if you and her getting mixed up in illegal crap like breaking into Blackwell at night. I know what happens. Don't bother to defend or explain. How? I deleted the message. Oh, maybe because of the email Chloe got from Officer Barry. That's probably how she figured it out. That's probably how she puts. Maybe she saw the email that Chloe got and put two and two together.
That monochrome camera is brand new and cost about $6 grand. Bastard. Nathan is way into this party. Bad sign. Oh, bastard. Now I remember why I hate you. And why Kate will get justice.
Wow.
Oh, man. Sean Prescott might be Nathan's real problem. Too bad Nathan isn't more like his sister. She sounds awesome. And far away. Yes, Nathan sure needs diet pills. This is strong stuff. I'd cry too if I had him for a father and had to wear that suit. I don't think this prescription has helped Nathan. I don't think this prescription has helped Nathan. Nathan Prescott, all-American teen. Nathan took this from Kate's altar. Why? What is with this dude? These films all have a dark pattern. Nathan likes his tortured subjects way too much. Holy shit. That's the gun Nathan used on Chloe. A gift from...
I have to look around and to unlock the option to look
That's
for
a
to
nice
find his
shot.
phone.
If only all your energy went into photography. It's so damn creepy, but the guy has his own style. I don't think one book can guide the Prescotts. That is so Chloe.
No, she was blackmailing about what he did to her.
Chloe. Oh, Chloe. Whale songs? Maybe this is the only soothing thing Nathan ever hears.
Yeah, the good thing about this
That
school
must
is
be the
nobody has to
lamp
share.
Chloe broke when Nathan drugged her. What the hell are all those marks on the floor? Yes, I would be cool with having this high-tech projector.
You can move the couch.
Let's find out what you're hiding. Oh yes, little phone. You are mine now. Now I have Nathan's phone, so I can show it to Chloe. Well, before Nathan comes back. I don't think this prescription has helped Nathan.
Okay, I think we're done here. Let's get out.
Damn, Max, you're finally back. I got worried. So, what did you find?
I haven't looked at
His
chat in a
room was
while.
clean and
I'm trying to be
creepy.
consistent with that.
Check this out.
Sometimes I don't bother checking if like nobody's in the stream, you know.
Boom, Nathan. We got you by the balls, fucker.
What are you doing in my dorm? You're such a nosy bitch, Max.
Stop right there, Nathan.
Make me, ho. Max, I got this. Get the fuck out of my face. You are so fucking dead! Get off me, bro!
Warren, stop it! Come on.
Oh, my head. Why are y'all looking at me like that, huh? You and you're all dead!
Let's go, now.
Plus, my dad is on his way. You're all fucked. He owns you.
Even if Nathan definitely deserved a beating, we should try to be better than that.
He's like, my dad is on his way. You didn't even call him.
Damn, that was intense. Warren, thank you so much.
For what?
For headbutting Nathan Prescott. That was awesome.
I don't know. I almost went crazy there. Like Nathan.
You're not anything like him.
Good to know. So where are you going? I better stick with you guys. Just in case you need me to get my Hulk on again. Or should I call the cops on Nathan?
No police. Not yet. So maybe you better,
Warren, me and Max have to do this on our own. No offense.
It's cool. Whatever I can do to help.
What you can do is find out anything you can about Nathan's father.
I'm on it. Between the snow and eclipse, I'm assuming the apocalypse is around the corner.
And thank you. Seriously. I'll call you later.
You better. I'm feeling pretty alpha now.
Yes, you are.
Man, that guy is so fucking in love with you.
I know.
He really did give a serious beatdown to Nathan.
It was a little scary to watch him do that.
Now let's make a date with Frank.
Will he even answer you?
Frank always answers when he wants money. Like I said, Frank wants to see me right now.
Let's not keep him waiting.
Yep, a lot of my mutuals do not like it. I'm a weirdo. That's why I like it. I think these people expected to be like freaking CG. Nope, buddy.
God, I hate seeing those poor whales like that.
Me too. I just think of their families in the ocean out there looking for them. Well, that asshole's gonna help us find Rachel.
Or what? You'll actually shoot him? Chloe, do not count on my rewind. Seriously.
Obviously, I'm not counting on you. That's why I have a gun. And I might even save you someday.
About time.
I am so going to hit you. There's no way we could have guessed this is what would happen to us when we grew up.
I'm looking forward to the day when we can just go on a road trip to Portland.
Fuck yeah. You, me, and Rachel.
Absolutely. So let's play this cool, okay? Just pay Frank his money, and then we can get that code for the book from him.
Alright. I'm gonna go
That's
AFK so I can do a quick shower, then I can just stream till like midnight and such. And if my mom goes to sleep, and then if my mom goes to sleep before that midnight, we just have to be ASMR. That might be good, right? ASMR is so much easier with a blue snowball, don't you think? We just have to be ASMR if my mom goes to bed before I finish. Because I stayed up to finish recording Beyond Two Souls, and my mom got mad because it was almost like 2 a.m. So yeah, I'm gonna go AFK and do a quick shower. and enjoy the little compilation I've prepped.
So now we have to see Frank all the way up.
Boom! Gotcha. Woohoo! I beat a 5-star map with a pro killer. Give me a round of applause. Because normally I die early. Well, Sheba is a pro because they got a lot of people so fast.
It's hard to beat breakup music, but maybe I can find something around here to cheer him up. The breakup section, huh? That's rough, buddy.
Looks like we can help the same NPC throughout the game.
Ninth Warden's cool, but not as cool as Thanor. I hope we all get to see more adventures of Thanor. I can't believe he ordered that record. Fuck.
Do they still sell those records? Like, my folks had a record player, but it broke.
Wait, Chrissy? She's a dog?
Because I grew up in the 90s.
Val, I just want to be friends.
Hey, you posted about a lost dog.
Oh,
right?
it's a trophy.
I think they have her over at Todd's Hardware.
Are you serious? Thank you so much. I'll call them right now.
You know, like how we had to help Alyssa in every episode? Well, it looks like we have to help this guy in every episode.
Aiden, look, I told you that.
Please looking for me?
Evening. Routine check. Can I see your IDs, please? ID? Ma'am, return to your seat, please. Shit! That's her! That's her!
Why am I wanted? What did I do?
Freeze! Police! Hey, what's going on?
Okay. Oh, fuck. Shit.
Everyone down! Police!
Oh! Why did the police after me in the first place? What did I do? Oh, I didn't know I regained control of Jody.
Hey, you know who I'd see having a trailer out here?
Who?
Brody. He'd love it.
Yay. I didn't know Daniel mentioned Brody. I didn't know he could do that.
Oh man. So many wolves in this desert.
Oh, they're so cute.
Anyway,
Daniel.
what I was saying is, like,
He should be paid to be
radio
cute.
station and everything.
Yeah, definitely. It would be so cool to have him around.
I miss him sometimes.
Oh, I didn't know this cute interaction was here. I played this game 20 times. I'm just now learning new stuff. Yes.
What's up?
Hey, Sean. I'm sorry about earlier.
Dude, I'm sorry too. Didn't mean to flip out. Now listen. Finn told me more about that safe. Said it'd be easy peasy. I think we could use that cash. It would save our ass for our trip.
I know. So, do you want to do it, or what?
Thinking about it, but it's up to you, Daniel.
Me? Yes. Yes. Let's do it.
Wow, he went.
Eat anything. Stay in hotels. Poop indoors.
Aww.
So,
That's so cute.
Yes, we are now. But seriously,
His enthusiasm is so
don't do
cute.
anything unless I say so. If something happens, run away.
Oh man, nothing's gonna happen.
I mean it. Don't even think. Run.
Jeez. Okay, I'll run. Promise.
That's what I want to hear. Love you, brother.
Me too.
His enthusiasm was so
Where
adorable.
we going?
We can go in hotels, we can eat, we can put in doors. It was just so adorable. Oh my gosh, damn. I didn't know that dialogue was. So, are you gonna try it again? No, I only have like 4 cages. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my pawn. I'm sorry. I just couldn't say no. Noelle? Hi, Susie. How are you? Okay, I guess. Your, roller coaster is, I like it. Yours too? Oh, thanks. Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. Fear not, my beloved Noelle. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight and glow in the dark armor. I've never seen him swim, because he always do the shimmy or whatever. Whoa! Oh, it's a dolphin! Oh, Daniel's playing with the little dolphin! Oh, I need a screenshot. Daniel's playing with the dolphin. That dolphin did scare me, though. I didn't know dolphins were in this game. It's so cute. Look at Daniel playing with the dolphin. That's so sweet. Damn. I'm so hyped for this, you guys. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I'm gonna try my voice impressions now. I guess I could read the trouble yourself not, Noelle. I will valiantly take this balloon of humiliation. That's okay. I can. Page 142. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Times are pretty good. Times are pretty bad. Mediocre times. Iffy times. So-so times. Yo, shout out to Toby for making this chapter free for us. Like, we do not deserve this man, you guys. We do not deserve this man. Listen to this. I want to put the spider donut away. Wait a minute, go back. I ain't played this in a while. Now you want to save the spider donut and the butterscotch pie because those items are going to help you later on. I'm just telling y'all right now. So say hi if you're in the chat. Alright, so this is where I do my voice impressions per se. So, as I was saying about Undyne. I don't know. How do you guys like my impressions? Okay. Okay, what are they doing? Remember, when they take her, you have until they get to a door that takes you to the next room. Full screen. Are you kidding? That's some bullshit. Man, they cheated. My health was green. My health was green and I lost. Bam. I caught him. I'm no cheater. It's just cheese.
Sean! Finally.
How long was I sleeping? Daniel acted like I was sleeping for a long time. Like he got up 3 hours before I did. That's what he acting like.
Choo choo!
Oh, careful, Chief.
going too fast.
I wish I had a train set like that. That looks really pretty.
Yeah, but we're gonna scare the passengers away.
The passengers are gonna run like, oh my god, the train's going too fast. Let's get out of here. Stop to Steven.
What's up? Ah, look who's here.
Okay, Daniel just pushed me.
But,
Like,
you're too late for the 9:15 express.
I didn't know.
It's okay. I'll take the next one.
It will leave after breakfast. Don't be late this time.
I didn't know it was late,
I
Daniel.
won't.
Come on. I didn't know it was late. I didn't know I was gonna be late.
What's up?
Hey, Sean.
Going to see him put the
I'm
hood
sorry
on.
about earlier.
Dude,
Alright, how cute that'll be.
I'm sorry too. Didn't mean to flip out. Now listen. Finn told me more about that safe. Said it'd be easy peasy. I think we could use that cash. It would save our ass for our trip.
I know. So, do you want to do it, or what?
Thinking about it, but it's up to you, Daniel.
Yeah. I mean, they're bad people, and we need the money. So, just this once, right? So, are we gonna do it?
Oh, he wants to do it.
Yes, we are now. But seriously, don't do anything unless I say so. If something happens, run away.
Oh man, nothing's gonna happen.
I mean it. Don't even think. Run.
Jeez. Okay, I'll run.
He was looking out for you.
That's what I want.
I love you.
Love you, brother.
Me too.
I gotta keep my
So,
baby safe.
Are we going?
I'll make sure my baby is safe. Oh, we just skipped him. Wait. So you can skip the lake with Cassidy?
Big Joe better be asleep, man.
Try it again.
Oh, come on. I keep missing it.
Okay, now pull the lever on the right-hand side.
Okay.
I'm this trash I keep using. Shite. We are not gonna talk about that. We are not gonna talk about that.
It smells funny in here. Like shit, right, Lee?
Hey, don't use swear words, okay?
Okay.
Here, Clementine.
Yeah, that was so funny.
Hat! You found it!
I thought.
Do we feel free? It's been
Yeah,
a long time.
Sean is wearing his iconic squad hoodie.
Finn and me had a bet how long you would last. Okay.
Don't hurt me.
I lost.
Thanks. I'm glad you did. Can't get rid of me yet.
Hey, how about shut the fuck up back there?
Okay.
Hear my music.
Jeez.
Guess what? He was on his secret sat phone again this morning.
We're making fun of Big Joe.
Speaking Romanian and shit.
Oh no. Here it comes.
He's Agent 420, and he has a license to cook.
What's that?
Told you 1,000 times, Big Joe is a clone. They come from a factory in Silicon Valley.
Maybe he's just the factory reject.
Bigfoot. Think about it. Big Joe, Bigfoot.
Whoa, you might be on something. They both smell.
Stinky?
Shit, you're all in love with Big Joe. You can't stop talking about him, I swear.
But his ass is
Come on.
Yep.
He's kind of a mystery.
Hey, pipe down back there. Enjoy the scenery for a change, for fuck's sake.
Big Joe don't like that we making fun of him.
Time.
Yeah, he wiped me across the floor like an old mop.
I'm gonna finish my comic book.
Yeah, I know he did. I gotta let Marshall to use the
She
bathroom.
has to pee.
Okay, okay. I'll take her out
I've never
for a
had so
walk.
much rage over this game.
You're going to smoke. Smells like ass.
You're right. Don't smoke. But I saw last night, so we can do anything.
I
All right.
Food here, but Danny and I still gotta do a lot of hunting to keep everyone fed. When we catch something in the woods, we skin it and dress it back there. Mama doesn't like us to make a mess in the house. So you see, nothing to
Well, your
worry
lie is sound. But I'm still suspicious. I'm still suspicious. Even though his lie.
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
Maybe I will. Okay. We're back. Why does my LED light represent like the battery? Like when the LED light changes like yellow. Like it could be blue, yellow, and then red. Does that mean like my battery? Maybe.
Here. I don't think Frank listened to my cleaning advice. It's not funny anyway. It blows my mind that I was just here with Chloe in an alternate reality. Good thing there are no actual cops around to bust us.
Yeah, I know if things go wrong, you can rewind and tell Chloe.
Behold, Frank's beer garden. This is where Frank ponders his existence and gets drunk.
Frank hates us, and we're like, oh, let's go meet him.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, or bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
Yeah, maybe the missing handicap fund money is.
Oh, I thank you. That wasn't so hard now, was
This will
it?
raise suspicion.
Let's not do any more business again. Now, if you excuse me.
Frank? Could we ask you a couple quick questions?
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay. But I'm not getting you high.
Frank, we're not here to get high.
No, you don't look like the type. Not like Chloe here. So what do you hardy boys want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
Listen, Frank. I'm sorry to be such a nuisance.
If you paid Frank and you
this
picked the
is
wrong speech, he'll
important.
give you another chance.
Yeah, everything's important these days. But I can tell you're not bullshitting me.
There's no time for that, Frank. I just need a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, it always starts with just a little. And Chloe here knows all about that, don't you?
Come on, Frank, this isn't about me now.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is so much bigger than us.
What, you come in peace? After you aimed a fucking gun at me and then pulled the trigger?
To be honest, Frank, you scared me. You held a knife on my friend. I didn't want to pull the trigger.
I could tell by the way you held that pop gun, with both hands like it was a magnum. Or maybe I shouldn't have brought that knife to a gunfight.
I only want to shoot with my camera. I swear. Ask Chloe.
Look, Frank, Max doesn't need a gun anyway. So are we cool? Please?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
Of course I do. I heard you even rescued a bunch of fight dogs. That's amazing.
No, alright, it was just the right thing to do. I couldn't stand to see those poor animals treated like slaves. That's how I came to own Pompidou.
That's very cool, Frank. Your dog is lucky you came along.
Maybe we can focus on rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
Yes, we're so close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now. Especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
You have Rachel's bracelet. You obviously know more than you're telling.
There is
So
one speech
tell
where
us.
Max will say Rachel
Never
gave you
come
her
into my
favorite
home
bracelet.
and tell me what to do. Understand? Man, there is something about you that is so wrong. I don't trust you at all. Now get out of my face.
We don't have much time, Frank. Rachel needs you.
It's too late. She's gone. You don't even know her.
Like you did? I loved her, asshole! And she loved me. I know that.
Chloe, you don't know shit. You were part of her
I can
problem.
just rewind.
Always trying to take her away from me. Always.
Calm down, Frank.
I thought he
Let's just
gave me
talk.
another chance if
You
I
ever tell
paid
me
him.
what to do?
What
Get
the
it,
freak?
bitch? Get it?
Step the fuck back now!
Dang, Pompidou was a smart dog. That's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted.
You fucking killed my dog.
Oh, I didn't want that either. I thought if I picked the wrong speech, he gave me a chance if I paid him. What was that?
Oh no. Chloe.
I know there's one where if you tell Chloe to
just
ditch
shot
the
a
gun,
man and his dog.
Frank will attack Max, and then the dog come out, and then the scene will go great right before the dog bites Max. There's another one.
You saved my life, Chloe. It was self-defense for both of us.
Max? Frank is really dead.
I know, but we can't stop now. We have to find that code. Fast.
Before the cops come.
Frank didn't even call
That's it.
Pompidou, and he just knew it was up and came
Let's
out.
get out of here.
Sorry, Frank. I'm sorry.
We gonna rewind, don't worry. I don't want this. We gonna rewind, don't worry.
Jesus. Chloe actually killed Frank. She'll never forgive herself. Or forget this. And only I can change it.
Yeah, I always forget. I know a lot of people forget they can just rewind and they didn't like their outcome. You know, Chloe can warn... I know Max can warn Chloe. And tell her to toss the gun.
Listen, Chloe. I can tell you for a fact that this will not go well.
Max, I should have known you would be kind and rewind. So tell me exactly what I need to do here.
Please watch your mouth. You have no social skills here, and you will piss off Frank immediately.
You kind of love this, don't you? Fine, I'll try being like you for a change. Or how you used to be.
Like, one time I picked the wrong speech and he said,
Frank, after our last meeting, I don't want any weapons involved. Could you put your knife or whatever in the RV until we're done talking?
After you pulled a fucking gun on me, you want to negotiate my safety? I didn't trust you before, and now I do less. By the way, never tell me what to do in my home. Maybe I don't have a fancy Arcadia Bay house, but this is my turf. Got it? You're goddamn lucky you paid me back.
See?
So what do you want?
Just the names.
Oh, is that all?
Listen, Frank.
Yeah,
There's no time for...
Yeah.
Come on, Frank.
Right, okay. But...
Frank.
What, you come in peace?
To be honest,
I could tell by the way...
I only want to shoot with my camera. I swear. Ask Chloe.
Look, Frank, Max doesn't need a gun anyway. So are we cool?
We're only here
there
to
is
talk.
one where if you
I wouldn't mess
get
with
the
your
bad
dog.
outcome with Frank,
shit, you wouldn't have
and you tell
time.
Chloe to toss her gun.
You like dogs?
And you piss Frank off.
Of course
like,
I do.
Frank will kind of come at Max.
I heard you even rescued a bunch
and then
of
the dog come at
dogs.
Chloe. Then the dog will come out.
That's amazing.
And then the scene will go gray.
No, alright, it was just the right
and force
thing
you
to
to
do.
rewind right
I
before the
couldn't
dog
stand
bites
to see
Max.
those poor animals treated like slaves.
Maybe I'll show you the remaster.
That's how I...
That's very...
Maybe we can...
Yes.
You and Chloe do not...
Frank, you knew Rachel almost better than anybody. And you know more than us. Together we could find her. Do you have anything to lose?
When Rachel vanished, I pretty much lost everything. I can't stand not knowing where she is. Not hearing her voice or her laugh anymore.
We can change all that. It's up to you.
Help us find her, Frank. Please. We really need your client list.
Well, if there's a chance in hell, you two dorks can find Rachel. Yeah, I'll take it. My dog isn't barking at you, so I guess that's a good sign.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Frank. Seriously.
It's hard to take you characters seriously, but I want to. Good luck.
That was cool Frank gave up the code to help us. Rachel must have seen something good in him.
I know there's a speech where Max will say Rachel gave you her favorite bracelet, so she loves you or something like that.
Chloe, are you okay?
I'm glad things worked out okay with Frank. It's nice to have one less enemy in Arcadia Bay.
Amen to that. I better focus on this board and start tying these clues together. We've printed everything we need. Now it's time to focus on the big board.
I'm so tired of this. Let's go in order. Let's do Frank's schools first. We can't do anything without okay.
Let's look at Frank's drug deals during
Obviously,
the week of the
we need
party.
this.
Frank is for sure the local dealer, but Rot must stand for Rottweiler. That does. Yes, the game is on. Now, talk to us, account book. Tell us everything.
Yeah, Rod is Nathan, so we need.
Let's see if I can find any. Frank sure is
Everything that
keeping
says
his
Rod.
customers satisfied. He could open a store.
Alright. We need 3.
Everybody in Arcadia Bay must be high. That explains a lot. If Frank applied this kind of detail to his life, who am I to talk? 2 deals with Nathan on the same day? Party supplies, no doubt.
Always read. Or open this.
I'm getting a
and
contact
go to
high
read
just
and-
reading this. I wonder what dog name Frank would have given me.
Nosy, I don't know.
Oh, yes. These are all the times and places for Frank and Nathan's deals. That's it, Max. Thanks to David's own investigation, I should be able to find out what Nathan did during the party's week. Look at all these license plates. I hope he was tailing Nathan.
Why do I need that and then this picture?
And that's all she wrote. Please let me find some clues about Nathan.
You can
in
blaze
here.
through this if you know all the clues.
Max, I know we can snap all these pieces together.
Roger that. I'm gonna study the board and try to connect all these dots. Great. Now, how do I find out which car is Nathan's to match the
I think
coordinates?
the busted taillight is Nathan's.
Who does this car belong to?
The SXFT. Yeah, STFT. Should I haven't really been looking at messages. We obviously what's this one? They need the coordinates with Nathan's plate on it, right?
Yep, another car David was tracking.
Chloe.
Who else was David tracking here? Why the hell are you following these people? And to where? Oh yes, now we're finally getting somewhere. Chloe, let's plug in these numbers and
Every
see
time I
if
have
they
to do
lead
this,
to
I'm
an
like,
actual
oh
address.
shit.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Here we go again.
Here we come, Rachel. I'm so glad you're working with me on this.
I have to analyze Nathan's messages. What could help me unlock the... There's a lot of numbers in here. Holy shit. Nathan is seriously unhinged. But those numbers might be useful. Oh, so busted. It's good to see the Prescotts can't cover up all their tracks.
Wow.
Okay, Max.
I think Nathan's
let's
dad
blow
is just a
this code
prick.
up and
I don't
go
think
home.
Nathan's parents is helping his case. Now Nathan's pin on his phone is his birthday.
Oh, score. Now let's check out all the messages from the week Kate was drugged. Yes. This is all about Nathan. Nathan was
This is
jonesing
burner
hard
phone,
the
right?
night of the party. He didn't have enough drugs. Drug dealer drama. God, Nathan. You're out of control. So it was you. Now I can officially call you a psycho stalker. No, Nathan. It's time for you to watch out.
You can't even spell
Asshole.
loser.
Is this from Nathan's father? That's brutal.
He can't even spell. How did he get my number?
Take a breath, Max. Go through all this data and you can find out where Nathan took Kate after the party.
I'm trying to think. I think it's the 4th. I think the 4th was the Vortex party. Let's do the one that's the 4th. $11 p.m. Let's try the 11 p.m. one. And then the old barn.
Not much out there. Was Frank meeting Nathan at the junkyard? That beach is like Frank's main office. I know Nathan wasn't looking for Bigfoot.
I think they use the coordinates. They use coordinates to find these spots.
Somebody is stocking up on gas. What? No doubt that Nathan stays in his dorm room. So he could be hiding clues there too. Oh, that has to be the Prescott estate. Poor rich Nathan. If Joyce knew what Nathan did to Chloe, she would fry his ass.
Boom.
Chloe, this is definitely the place.
Let me dig up some more clues here. Nope. Nothing, Max. There's nothing here. Just some shitty old barn.
Let's keep searching and find out who owns this haunted barn.
I'm on this. Hold on. Somebody named Harry Aaron Prescott.
I'm shocked. Should we call the police?
Fuck that. You know the police here are like Nathan's private security, right?
That's so messed up.
As you've noticed, this whole town is messed up. We can't trust anybody, except each other. So we have to go out to that farmhouse by ourselves.
I was afraid you'd say that. We could call Warren since he kicked Nathan's ass.
It's just the two of us, nobody else. And I'm not scared at all. You have the power. I feel like we're this close to finding Rachel. We have to find her, Max.
We will. But remember, my power isn't infinite. We still have to be careful. Do you hear, Chloe?
Yes, sir.
Holy shit, this is scary.
I know. But we're here. Let's go find the best way in.
Whoa, check this out. Fresh tire tracks.
Dude, somebody was just here.
Then we need to get in that barn.
Alright. I think there's a photo up here.
Watson, we can safely assume that this ancient vehicle is not our suspect.
You still paid your hero dues.
I think I see something in there. This has gotta be it.
These are thick tracks and definitely fresh. Nathan's SUV?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense that they have a padlock on the front door, but then you can get in on the side. That makes no sense. It doesn't make
Chloe,
sense, yeah.
I found the front door. Come on.
Oh, yes! Maximus rules.
God, this is way too Blair Witch. I have goosebumps.
Hold on, give me a sec. One of my mom wants. Boom! Gotcha. Woohoo! I beat a 5-star map with a pro killer. Give me a round of applause. Because normally I die early. Well, Sheba is a pro because they got a lot of people so fast.
It's hard to beat breakup music, but maybe I can find something around here to cheer him up. The breakup section, huh? That's rough, buddy.
Looks like we can help the same NPC throughout the game.
Ninth Warden's cool, but not as cool as Thanor. I hope we all get to see more adventures of Thanor. I can't believe he ordered that record. Fuck.
Do they still sell those records? Like, my folks had a record player, but it broke.
Wait, Chrissy? She's a dog?
Because I grew up in the 90s. I'll be going completely faceless on YouTube.
Bumps all over.
Come on, Supermax.
I just feel
Hey,
more
check out
comfortable
this old
way.
chest.
A little louder, Chloe. Jeez, that is ancient.
Jackpot. Old shit.
No, look closer.
Harry Aaron Prescott and family donate new library to Arcadia Bay. Prescott Industries celebrate grand opening. The Prescotts bring bomb shelter boom to town.
Nice scrapbook. You search for more clues and I'll scope out the area. Yes, old Prescott clippings. But that can't be the only thing here. This tractor has paid its dues. Wow, sir. Talk about home on the range. There's no way this rusty-ass button will activate these ropes or pulleys. Nothing here. just rotting wood. Huh. These hooks are used to lift haystacks. I saw them in a Friday the 13th movie.
My controller vibrates when I walk on it.
Nothing here.
Dang. No, I think this is one I haven't searched yet. I haven't searched this one yet, so. I would assume my mom's going to bed soon, so we're gonna be ASMR, because I know I stayed up to like almost 2 doing finishing
What
Beyond Two
is
Souls, and my
this?
mom got mad.
It's totally brand new. Why?
Damn, lots of info here.
No, Supermax.
Yeah, that's the only way I can unlock other options.
Hands.
It's the only way.
Okay, Chloe. I found some kind of hatch, but it's locked. I got this. I hope.
Let me know the second you need any help. Old.
Ah, the good old days.
Yep.
Chloe, can you give me a hand?
Sidekick at your service. Hop and away, Supermax.
I dig having minions.
There's a photo up here.
Do not fall.
I woke him up.
Nope. I can't pull this rope without tearing my flesh off. I need to hook this up to something heavier.
Oh. There we go.
Do not fall.
Max Guyver strikes again.
There we go. Okay, we're ready. Now I just need to go where I was.
Boring.
Damn, this is heavy.
is this?
Jackpot. Do I even need to say how weird this is?
You just did. Who built this kind of place?
A Prescott, of course.
Usually I'd be chilling, I kick back, and then you regain control of Max. I'm like, oops.
This bunker is so surreal. Oh, yes! I thought that only worked in the movies.
Well, it works in game as well.
Open sesame.
Stocked and ready for the apocalypse. This must have cost a fortune. Come on.
Now what the hell is this? More survivalist supplies. Whoa. This says it all about Nathan. He needs help.
Can you imagine chilling in this room?
Duct tape in a bunker is always a bad sign. I guess Nathan needs the most expensive
Yeah, we
printer
all
in
think
the
it's
world.
Nathan, huh?
Come on, let's see what this shit is all about.
We are. Okay. A binder marked Victoria, but it's empty.
Look, the next one says Kate.
Oh no, Kate. No.
God, I should have killed that bastard back there.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders
Wow.
are filled with other victims.
This was happening under the administration's nose.
Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel. This can't be real. These are all post shots, right? Right?
Chloe, look at her face. She's out of it.
Maybe Nathan paid her a shitload of cash to do this. She probably would have.
I don't think so. Why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max.
Well,
I know it. Please.
it doesn't
let's
look
go.
like it. Man, I just hate this. So sad.
This picture is framed different. Rachel is awake and fucking furious. Rachel is passed out and she has something in her mouth. What happened to her? This shot is so staged. I can't believe it's real. I can't. Let's see what's in here. Oh my god.
Wow. Poor kid.
No. Whoa. What is going on between Nathan and his father?
Yeah, that's probably how Nathan was sending me the threats from the disposable phone.
That son of a bitch.
Holy fucking shit. Christ almighty. Yeah, remember when Kate said that she thought she was at the hospital and it was white and bright? She was definitely in here. Oh my gosh, so sad.
So who's using this fancy tripod? Ah, the Apocalypse Entertainment System. This must be the crap that Nathan gets from Frank. Needles. Gross.
Yeah, they go meet up with Chloe. Can we just skip the junkyard? I don't want to see this part. You got the music, which makes it sad.
Chloe, slow down! Wait for me!
I can't do this.
I know exactly where I'm going.
No, I can't. Cause this is sad, man. We've been shipping for 5 hours so far. We're almost done with this game.
Look,
it took me quite a bit to do Life is Strange 2. Because Life is Strange 2's episodes are a good 3 hours each.
Chloe, stop!
Depending on your choices, I would say. There'd be like a slight.
Please, no.
I hate this. I'm like, nah.
Oh, that
I
smell.
remember I had a lot of questions
Rachel.
for this, man.
Oh,
Nope.
Rachel, no,
I refuse to believe this. Poor Chloe. You got a song that makes it sadder.
Chloe.
Y'all deviated here.
Rachel, why? I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry. I loved her so much.
Yeah.
How can she be dead?
Screw Nathan. Right?
What kind of world does this?
Screw him.
Who does this?
Yeah, I remember I titled this episode on my original Let's Play a sad discovery. Because it is a sad discovery. This is sad. Dang, man. I know when I first played this, I was like, seriously, I can't believe this. Man. Oh, the deer is Rachel, right? So, like, in episode 2, when the deer was in that spot, that's where Rachel is buried.
I hope Nathan enjoys his last party.
Chloe, we can go right to the cops. We have proof.
Fuck the police. Rachel wanted us to find her. So we could get real justice. And revenge. The Prescotts have had this coming for 100 years, and nobody is gonna get in my way. Especially with your help.
I'm gonna put together a playlist for the prep stream.
I'm with you to the end, Chloe.
I'm gonna do that
You
really
know that.
quick. I think Life is Strange 2, they took notes from this game for sure. They took notes and they studied the notes and they were like, okay, you know what to do to hit
You're
everybody
right.
in their
Look
fields.
at the outline.
I can't tell if they're different.
What is that?
Can't be too
Jesus,
When
Chloe,
I was
look
watching
up
down
at
the
the
bomb
sky.
stream and people thought
Beautiful.
it was
I don't
like the
give a shit.
remastered.
The world is ending. Cool.
You're not listening. Something major is going down.
That's right. Nathan Prescott is going down.
Yeah, he was telling people, nope, this is a prep
Welcome
stream.
to the end of the world, ladies.
Like, seriously, I went down the bomb and get the video like the
Glad
whole
you
week
decided
early.
to escort me.
I mean, the
You
game.
look really good, Warren. Are you alright after today?
I'm glad
Like,
you
ask
stopped.
yourselves.
Nathan is
Why would
dangerous.
down the bomb out of everyone get the game a week early?
Where is he?
I mean, I can understand YouTubers getting the
didn't see
video
him at
like
the dorm
game like a
again.
day early, but a
I
whole
was
week.
held
Come
up
on,
in my
y'all.
room.
Dude, have you been drinking?
Well, if you consider half a beer drinking.
Let's go, Max.
Hey. I know this is a bad time, but can I get one picture? I've been feeling like this might be actually the end of the world, so I want to have something
like y'all can't tell me.
Prosperity.
Well, I don't blame you, Warren.
I know. I'm a pain in the booty. Just one picture.
Action.
We've got no time for this shit. Come on, Max.
Sorry. I just wanted to feel like a normal student after
Chloe
this
is mean.
week's ultra-violence. I never hit anybody like that before. I was always the one getting my ass kicked.
Hey, we still need your expert help. If you see Nathan, text me immediately, okay? And do not let him see you.
He won't. I know how to be invisible here.
Not to me, Warren.
We're just gonna be
texting.
ASMR basically. Cause like y'all get the story already. What if I was an ASMR gamer? It's so much easier to do with the blue snowball, right? It's so much easier. So much easier.
Hi, can I take your coat or anything?
A Vortex Club Party. I remember I was watching the GCN channel. Send this game.
Chloe, where the hell
Vortex Club Party. You're not playing any Daft Punk or Girls.
I hate touching all these clothes.
It is kind of nasty.
Hi, Stella. Hey, Max. Welcome to the end of the world. Do you want me to check anything in?
EMPC?
No thanks, Stella. Have you seen Nathan yet? No, thank God. That boy creeps me out. Wait, some girl just asked about Nathan before you came in.
Chloe.
Why does Nathan creep you out? He should. I just want your reasons. He's a bully for one thing, and he hit Warren for another. But have you ever looked at his eyes? Glazed and raging. Me no like.
So why are you working at a Vortex Club party? I didn't think you wanted to be a member.
Screw that. I'm here for the job.
Do you notice anything unusual about the Vortex Club tonight?
Yeah, I noticed they don't give a shit about Kate Marsh. I'm glad for the job, but I think Principal Wells should have canceled the party. Guess I'm not cool enough.
Yes, you are, Stella. You're smart, honest, and you bust your ass for Blackwell. I hope everything turns out your way in the end.
Well, thank you, Max. I really appreciate that. Hey, your face looks so intense. Are you okay?
No, I'm actually not okay. I just need to find Nathan. And don't get too close if you see him.
Hell no. This is homework, not a party. I'll text you if I spy him. Good luck.
Poor Stella. She has to do homework.
I love this song.
I love it too. Cannonball. I was like, I came in like the cannonball. I'm ready to thrash this party. I like the music. Goes on and on. Something, 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 something. I'm gonna stop pretending. Okay, I regained control over it.
We need to find Nathan and take him down.
Justin said somebody saw
There's
Chad
Brooklyn
anime
time.
geek.
I'm Max. I didn't expect to see you at a Vortex Club party.
I didn't expect that either, but I really need to find Nathan. Have you?
No, I haven't seen him. And I'm not looking for him, so I most likely won't tonight. I just hate that scrub. And his club.
You're not the only one. Maybe this party will be the end of the Vortex Club.
Then I don't have to pretend like I care anymore.
Have you seen Warren tonight?
No, but we're going to map out our drive-in date later. I was just talking to Daniel about a road trip next week to the Portland Art Museum.
Oh, that is so cool. He needs a friend. I bet Daniel will be a great museum guide.
I'm more into science than art, but what kind of a selfish fangirl would miss a Miyazaki exhibition?
You're not selfish, Brooke. You're just trying to live your life without all this bullshit. Like all of us here.
You seem so wise and kind of invincible this week. I think that snow and eclipse gave you superpowers. Check to see if you can fly.
Only with your drone. By the way, did you see that crazy double moon out there earlier?
Max, if I saw a double moon out there, I would assume it really was the end of the world.
Yeah.
Well, the night is still young, Brooke.
And so are we, Max. So let's plan a drone date next week.
You know in Delta Room when you're fighting the queen, the dialogue will say the night is young for fighting.
Hi,
I was
Daniel.
just like, oh my god.
Yes! Max
Toby
makes
is always
an
picking the
entrance.
funniest dialogues for
I
that
only came
game.
to the party because of you.
I'm glad to see you out and about. By the way, have you seen Nathan Prescott tonight?
No, I've been hanging with Brooke since I got here. Max, are you okay? Your face looks so serious.
I know. I'm not in party mode tonight.
Revisiting Life
You look
is
like you're on
Strange
a
2.
secret mission.
This is where it's going to end. For Rachel's sake.
Well, if you want to hang out with Brooke and me, we're here for you.
Thanks, Daniel.
Yeah, I'm making a putting
I have
together
to stay
a
on my
playlist.
mission now.
So
I
you guys
hope you
can
stay on
respect.
yours and become a
I
great
know I'm playing
artist.
games
Well,
out of
I'll be
order, but
celebrating someday in a museum.
when I'm finished
Max.
with my marathon,
Adios.
as I do my marathon,
No one
I'm
seems
gonna
to know
have
where
the
Nathan is.
right order.
Is he hiding or something?
You know, wait till I'm finished. I should be finished by Friday. Then you guys will spend the weekend binging if you missed. If I be ASMR, then maybe I won't wake my mom. You know what I'm saying? If I'm ASMR, yeah, I can stream to it. So I go to bed. Man, y'all do listen dirty every single episode. And I think that's funny. It ain't.
Alyssa, incoming!
I'm on it. Whoa! Of course, my object angel has stepped up every single time to protect me from the cruel world. Thank you again, Mystic Max. I'm surprised to see you here.
I'm surprised to see anybody here, considering that Kate just killed herself in front of everybody.
I know. I only came because Warren was coming and I needed something else to vent about. This party is such a tribute to Kate's spirit.
I saw that the video got taken down.
Yeah, good for YouTube or
I
whoever
hope
took it
nobody
down.
posted anywhere else. Is that naive?
Look how fast people here forgot about Kate. They'll find some new Blackwell drama and forget about her video. So it goes.
I'm so glad I could warn you about all those sneak attacks.
You kinda are a superhero. You always choose to help me. It reminds me of the only poem I can quote by Robert Frost.
I wish I had time
I'm
to
not
hear
gonna be
it.
talking as much because it's getting
Promise
late.
you'll tell me if
And like I told you when I
next time we meet.
recorded
That sounded
down
ominous,
to Souls to like
but I
1 in the
promise.
morning when we hung
Be
out
careful out there,
I was
Mac.
loud. Even though I explicitly told her it's hard to know how loud I am with headphones. I'm not wearing headphones now. So I don't really have an excuse.
Ah, the wit of the Vortex Club.
But it says no running, no diving. I thought pools like that were deep enough for diving. Because Chloe literally dove. I thought pools like that were deep enough to dive. I thought a pool has to be at least 10 feet deep for you to dive. Because when you dive, you're going to plunge at least, like, 4 feet. So obviously if the pool's not deep enough, you'll hit your head. I saw it in a Lifetime movie, and why did they tell you not to dive in a pool? That's something bad. what that pool is. Pools like that are deep enough for diving since we literally have a diving team. I don't know why it says no diving. Maybe not why you can't from there. I don't know. Like, why does it say no diving when the pool is literally deep enough for diving?
What are you doing in here?
Just NPCs, NPCs.
I can drink more later.
You can get a picture of this graffiti. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I had it. Wait. Okay, don't move.
I'm not in the mood, but still, this could be an interesting shot.
I was watching Dom the Bomb, you know, the nightmare sequence in the junkyard. He had picked up the last bottle and then it had teleported him back to the start, and he was trying so hard out the rage. I spit my drink out from laughing.
Yo, Maximum Overdrive, about time you got here to save this lame rave. Wanna get
I
ripped?
completed the series. I'm done with
you
Let's
look
Plays,
pretty
but that doesn't
ripped
mean I'm
already,
visited
Justin.
for like minis.
And not happy.
Or maybe a
Why
live
did you
stream.
even come tonight?
I might as well schedule the
Where
live
else
stream for
could
the
I
rest of the
go
week.
in
in London.
Arcadia Bay on a Thursday night? Besides, Dana is here. Just not with me. So yes, this party sucks.
Rachel Amber won't be coming either.
Cause she's dead.
Damn, I was thinking about Rachel and Chloe tonight. If they showed up together right now, shit would end. Rachel could always shut Victoria down.
Good for Rachel. I wish I could have seen that.
Max, I know I'm twisted, but your face looks so fucking intense. And your voice sounds different. You okay? How about a quick dab?
No, I'm cool, Justin. And I have to get going. Maybe you should go chill somewhere else.
Fucking A, Maximus! You're right. I'm only torturing myself here. Plus, I'm too loaded. It's time to get my board and grind.
The tide is turning. I'd like to tear every one of these things down. Chloe must be around. Good night, sweet prince.
Hello? Can you please roll and
Gross. How did this even get here?
You.
You've been vomiting for like an hour.
Max is a feminazi. No, I'm not.
Maybe you're not the only one who has to get sick.
If you don't wrap it up, we're coming in, sister.
That's bullshit. You know who I am. Asshole.
You gotta talk to everyone.
Excuse me, but I'm going in.
Sorry, but this is the VIP section. Members only. Okay?
Sorry, but I'm on the list, okay?
I know that Max Caulfield is not on any list for the Vortex Club. Nice try.
Listen!
No, you listen. Courtney is supposed to be the VIP gatekeeper, not me. So please go.
I need to find a way to enter this bullshit club. I'm so not impressed by this VIP crap.
How is there a chair in the pool?
Trust me, dude. You're not missing anything.
Hey, Courtney. How are you?
Max, our guest star arrives fashionably late. Say bonsoir to the end of the world.
It's just so funny. Max
Even
and
though you
Courtney are
flaked
voiced
on
by
my
the same
party
person, so it's like
makeover, you
Max
still
talking
get
to herself.
special
It's just,
access to the Vortex
how do you not
Club
laugh?
VIP lounge.
You better let
How
your
did I get through this with a
know,
straight
since
face?
She won't let me pass.
Oh, that little asshole just made her last mistake. She thinks she's Victoria. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Now, let's go make an official VIP entrance, Max Factor. Get it?
Sarah. Do you know that I personally put Max's name on the list? So you decide to block her from coming in while I'm taking a break? You're not in charge here.
Wait, I just...
Oh my god, you're done. And you're off the list permanently. Welcome to the Vortex Club.
You can tell she's like, okay.
Why isn't Courtney guarding the list for the VIP section? Nathan is the Vortex Club, so his ass has to be here tonight.
I always love talking with
Victoria and her mean girls were here.
Is it me?
What's up, Hayden?
Oh, hey, Max. I didn't think you'd actually come tonight.
Well, I didn't think anybody would want to party after Kate Marsh killed herself this week. Have you seen Nathan?
I just vaped some dank OG buds, so I can barely see you. Or these hotties next to me. You want a hit?
No. I want to find Nathan.
Me too. He's supposed to be bringing some special party favors. I hope at the party you actually planned a party at the party.
Not this week. So, has anybody here seen Nathan?
I guess you have to go ask everybody here, or you could sit down and take a quick hit.
Hayden, does Sean Prescott pay for the Vortex Club parties?
What doesn't he pay for? The Prescott's shit money. How else could we afford DJ Doomsday to spend?
The Prescott family is literally making you dance.
Whatever. I'm in this world to have fun. Try it sometime, Max. I finally get you and Dana to come out to a Vortex Club party, but you just want to lecture me? Gee, thanks, Mr. Madsen.
How much fun did Kate have at your last party? Listen, Hayden. Just watch out for Nathan tonight.
I think that's your job, Max. Come back when you're ready to have fun.
She's wasted and nobody is looking out for her. Nobody learns at Blackwell.
Nope.
Max, look at you go, girl.
Taylor, have you seen Nathan yet?
No, that's fine by me. He's been getting, too buggy and kind of scary. Victoria might know.
What does Victoria say about that?
She blows it off, but Vic is close with Nathan. They're more like brother-sister. Or something. She really cares about him.
Is this why you want to be in the Vortex Club?
No, Max. I'm far from home at a great school. I want to learn things, make friends, and party. But when Kate was on the roof, I knew I'd gone too far.
Kate was dosed at the last Vortex Club party by Nathan. So you should avoid any drink here tonight.
Trust me, I won't even drink my own water when Nathan is around now.
Smart.
He's a pharmacy simulator.
I do have to go now. Look out for yourself, Taylor. And give my best to your mom.
Oh, thanks, Max. She's doing great after her surgery. I'm glad to know you're looking out for us, too.
Yeah, Taylor would be nice too if you talked to her in episode 2. And we went with the information she gave you.
So the Vortex VIPs get real alcohol at their underage bar. Again. Chips and crackers. Spare no expense, Vortex Club. I know Victoria is next on Nathan's hit list. Should I warn her?
Yay, Max! I can't believe you showed up. Why didn't you tell me? We could have dressed up together. As you can tell by my outfit, I was in a hurry. Dana, have you seen Nathan around? Hell no, I've been dancing with Trevor. Come on and dance with us. Look at Trevor trying to bust a move. how's the end of the world going?
Great! This has been the worst fucking week of my life, so I needed to act like a carefree student tonight. For Kate.
I hear you, Dana. But I want you to avoid Nathan if you see him, okay?
I will if I want to have fun. I still feel sorry for him. He needs help, but not from his family.
What do you know about his dad, Sean Prescott?
Rich. And rich. And a dickhead, according to Nathan. The Prescotts can't buy a happy family or a happy club.
Sounds like you're ready for a change.
I don't need any club to be cool or have friends. Look at you. Plus, I like hanging with Trevor and his skater friends. No drama.
That sounds like a plan, Dana. I'm glad Trevor is with you tonight.
Thanks. The boy cannot dance, though. Look at that.
I love that Trevor doesn't care how goofy he dances in the VIP section.
Alright, there's Juliet and Zachary.
I heard they wouldn't
So
let
Juliet hooked up with Zachary again? She better be careful so he doesn't pull any revenge porn or something. Zachary, if you mess with Juliet, I will kick your balls on a loop.
That's all the NPCs. Like if you couldn't get into the gain entry into the vortex party, you would have to sneak in through over there.
Oh, that makes me want to pull a carry on the Vortex Club.
Oh, they look like Ellie. That's fucking Ellie.
Logan, can I talk to you for a second?
I don't know why I look like Ellie.
All right. I'll talk after you shake that booty for me.
No. Have you seen Nathan?
I can't even get Victoria or Taylor to twerk. And you want to hang with Nathan? Why?
Business.
You should talk to his dad then. Bro has got more money than God, and he spends it on the Vortex Club, not the losers over there in the cheap seats.
Logan, this is a swimming pool. In other words, you haven't seen Nathan.
Ask Victoria. She always knows where he is. Don't you ever want to see me? You're so cute, and we never really talk.
Talk about what?
The next Bigfoot's game. We could go out to the field. I could show you some moves. Give you a touchdown.
Logan, don't make me hurt.
Damn. That was way more exciting than a dance. Catch you later, Max.
Sorry, Max. Vortex Club members only.
Sorry, I'm on the guest list.
I'm taking you off.
Go fuck yourself, Victoria. I don't have time for this bullshit.
Real cute, Max. You still pissed about me taking your picture?
Do you even have a clue what's going on at Blackwell? Kate Marsh killed herself in front of you and me, everybody here.
That's not my fault, Max. Don't you even try to blame me.
I blame Nathan for dosing Kate, but nobody at that party even cared she was so wasted.
It's a fucking party. Everybody is wasted. What do you want from me?
Hold on. No, I'm almost done now. Boom! Gotcha. Woohoo! I beat a 5-star map with a pro killer. Give me a round of applause. Because normally I die early. Well, Sheba is a pro because they got a lot of people so fast.
It's hard to beat breakup music, but maybe I can find something around here to cheer him up. The breakup section, huh? That's rough, buddy.
Looks like we can help the same NPC throughout the game.
Ninth Warden's cool, but not as cool as Thanor. I hope we all get to see more adventures of Thanor. I can't believe he ordered that record
Do they still sell those records? Like, my folks had a record player, but it broke.
Wait, Chrissy? She's a dog?
Cause I grew up in the 90s.
Val, I just want to be friends.
Hey, you posted about a lost dog.
Oh, it's a trophy.
I think they have her over at Todd's Hardware.
Are you serious? Thank you so much. I'll call them right now.
You know, like how we had to help Alyssa in every episode? Well, it looks like we have to help this guy in every episode.
Aiden, look, I told you that.
Please looking for me?
Evening. Routine check. Can I see your IDs, please? ID? Ma'am, return to your seat, please.
Some humanity, Victoria.
Back to
You're
this
the one who
ASMR
got
stream.
suspended, Max. And I'm the only person here who cares what Nathan is going through. So I'm not the only problem child here.
This is bigger than a problem child.
I'm not perfect, okay? I'm a teenager at an art school. I'm only here to become a photographer and get famous.
Is that what you were trying to tell Mr. Jefferson last night?
You saw me talking to him?
Saw. And heard.
We were just talking about how excited he is for the Everyday Heroes contest. That doesn't mean I'm going to win or anything.
I hope you win fair.
We'll see. And Max, I know you don't like me either, so it's not like we have to be friends or anything.
Maybe, but who says we have to be enemies?
Whoever makes that decision.
That would be us, Victoria.
Well, Max Caulfield, I could always choose to let you in the Vortex Club.
I don't think that's gonna happen. But not for the reasons you think.
Oh, you look so serious.
I think if you make fun of her, she won't believe you anyway, so.
Victoria, enough of this high school bullshit. We're adults now. So listen to me. Your life is in serious danger. I know you're close to Nathan, but he is truly unstable and dangerous. He did drug Kate at that party so he could take her someplace dark.
Oh my god. And I'm the drama queen?
Touche. But I am not fucking around here.
Sorry, but no. No way. Nathan is like one of my best friends. Yes, he takes serious meds, but that's not his fault. His family treats him like a total freak just because he has little meltdowns.
They're not little anymore. They're deadly. I don't care if you hate me or not, but you have to believe me.
I don't believe anything you say.
Yep.
You're full of shit. Oh, hi, I'm Max Caulfield, and I'm so sensitive that butterflies make me cry.
Now, will you listen?
No, I won't. You're just pissed because you didn't enter a photo in the contest and that
Yep, she
Mr.
won't believe
Jefferson
you
is
if you make
going
fun
to
of
pick
her.
me. A real artist would have busted ass to win, but you just want to take your little retro selfies. That is so fucking lame and lazy, Max. Just go find a community college.
Victoria, please don't do this. Especially after what happened with Kate. Can't you see I'm serious?
That's your problem, Max. This is a party, and it's the end of the world, so I am going to get so wasted even you won't bother me anymore. I'll let Nathan know if he finally shows up. Adios.
Au revoir.
Okay, I tried. She's not gonna believe me over her Vortex Club partner.
There you are.
Chloe, Nathan isn't here. Nobody has seen him tonight.
He's definitely not upstairs or in the lockers.
Damn. Maybe he's hiding in his dorm.
Then let's bail. Nathan can't hide anymore.
So, you made it, Max.
Oh, hey, Mr. Jefferson.
Are you both okay? You look like you're on a mission.
Oh,
Because we are.
I was just looking for Nathan.
Uh-huh. I didn't know you were pals with him. I haven't seen him since this afternoon. He seemed pretty upset. I think he's still quite upset over the whole Kate situation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's talk later, Max. I have to announce the winner of the contest. I do wish you would have entered. You have to build up that resume and portfolio, but I know you will.
Thanks. I hope so.
Okay, excuse me. I'm almost on.
Let's get the hell out of here, Max.
Okay, everybody calm down. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, I don't want to get in the way of the party, but it's time to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest. Before I do, I want to thank everybody who entered their photograph and everybody who thought about entering. Now this is the most important step in being an artist. Sharing your work with the world. All of you represent Blackwell Academy and everything our school stands for. As far as I'm concerned, you're all everyday heroes. The envelope, please. And the winner is... Oh my, what a shocker. Victoria Chase.
Thank you so much, Mr. Jefferson. It was your incredible photography that brought me to Blackwell, and I hope I can live up to your name and
I think you
fame.
made fun of Victoria in episode 5.
I also want to thank all the
She'll go
students
ham.
for being so dedicated in their pursuit. And I'd like to dedicate this prize to the memory of Kate Marsh. She was the real everyday hero of Blackwell. Thank you.
You suck, Victoria.
Who said that?
Victoria won. Big surprise. I can't believe she blackmailed Jefferson. Yes, I can.
Who fucking cares? Rachel is still dead, and I want Nathan's punk ass. Now!
Me too. Let's go check out the dormitories.
Oh, Christ. Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done.
Shit.
Nope, that is not good.
We have to go to the junkyard right now.
Y'all get a strange message. And y'all run to the junkyard.
Stop stomping around, Chloe.
Right. Just get ready to use your rewind fast if Nathan tries to jump us.
I know you can go to that little hut. See if I can find it. Where's that little hut?
I don't want to go that way.
Yes, I do.
Max, please hurry! Are you looking for something back there? Catch up!
I mean, I hope I don't get jump scared or anything, because...
Rachel, I will get your revenge.
What the hell? Ugh, gross.
Wow.
Are you okay? We need to hurry and get that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's the consequence. Where's Chloe?
God, I want to fucking kill Kill that little psycho.
Hey, I can't focus if you're yelling. Please.
Max, when we catch Nathan, you better rewind so I can kill him over and over.
Oh, for God's sake, Chloe, you have to be quiet. We could die, okay?
Max, please hurry. Oh God, Max, look. She's still there.
Don't look, Chloe. Oh, no.
Oh, wow. Of course, I can't rewind.
Chloe! Look out!
What the fuck?
Oh, no.
Chloe.
And True Colors did the same thing, or something similar. And he looks angry. Like I stole something of his. I refused Chloe's request. Stopped Warren. No one got hurt. Victoria didn't believe me. I saved the blue jay. I didn't disturb the bird's nest. I found David's code. Kate didn't help me because she's dead. Obviously. I motivated Daniel. I left a message on Warren's slate. Figured out Nathan's pen. I helped Alyssa. That's all the choices. Yeah, if Kate didn't die, she'll tell you what Nathan's room number is.
Don't do this.
Yep, it's midnight, so we're gonna finish this episode tomorrow, Wednesday. Then maybe Thursday we can do True Colors. Thursday and Friday could be for True Colors. Then Saturday and Sunday could be for Before the Storm. So maybe I'll be finished by Sunday. I don't know how y'all gonna binge in one night, but yep. Good night or good morning, wherever it is where you are. Catch you in the next stream. Yeah.